too many times. I wouldn't mind going to Ireland. Someone send me to Ireland. Give me a reason. Just give me one reason to go to Ireland. Alright. Let's open up the game. Let's get ready. You have a Void Wireless version 1? I don't think I'm familiar with the Void Wireless. Yes, I saw that. I didn't realize Corsair was in on it as well. The Elgato products I did see. Those look absolutely sick. They did a collab with Bethesda in the past where they released a bunch of like Fallout gear, which was also pretty sick. There's no comfort in the Void series, but you think the Virtuosos are comfortable. Alright, so let's kill the music. And we'll launch the game. Okay. So, to anyone that's tuning in on YouTube, we just went live here. We're in the middle of Act 2. We're still playing through Expedition 33. Last time we played, we were kind of just meandering around, just exploring different things. We did do a tiny bit of story towards the end, but I've set my YouTube chat to subscriber only mode. And that's very intentional because people have been very spoiler happy during our Expedition 33 playthrough. And I've already been spoiled once. It's already kind of affected how I felt about a specific cutscene at the end of Act 1. And I kind of want to avoid that for the rest of the playthrough if possible. So we've locked it down for the time being. Alright. 20 hours of the game already. Is that possible? It's possible I've already played 20 hours? Keva comes to Ireland and tells me to stay home so I can't find him? No. So, we had a really cool encounter last time we played Expedition 33. We fought against a boss. I would be lying if I knew what their name was, because it didn't last long enough for me to memorize their name. But they had two swords. We fought them with Verso and Luna and Mile, and it was amazing. It was incredible. The feeling of the fight was just super fun. The duelist, that's it. Exactly. It was an amazing encounter, very cool fights. And afterwards, we had a very emotional scene of Mile basically burying Gustav's arm, basically laying him to rest. We came to camp afterwards and we haven't really done anything since. So I believe that's the only story thing that we did last time. Otherwise, it was just us wandering in the world. So we got to write in the journal. We got to check up on everyone, I believe. Now we just go to sleep. The next thing to do. Basically, Pontiff? True. That is true. Oh, there's one last cutscene for us.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too.
That's sad.
You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but
yeah,
there's no comfort there.
No.
It's kind of a formality.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Is she laughing?
Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're
Yeah,
half their age.
Exactly. She still has more to live.
seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
So she could technically
and
be
Hades.
someone that survives
Really
this
change
and have
things.
But
years.
changing your life also counts.
To live.
Don't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Do I need to turn
He
up the
sounds like a
game
good
volume
guy.
for all of you here? I feel like we need it a touch
Wait.
louder.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Now he gets
I've
to
gotta
wear the
say, I didn't
Expedition
take you
33
for an
numbers.
official kind of person.
She's inducting him into the crew.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Relationship level increased. Is there any way to see an overview of this? Like, can I check that anywhere? Because I know I have definitely increased the relationship levels with people, but I don't know where everyone's at. Not really. Okay. Okay.
How far to Monaco station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Where are we right now? Oh, this is past the Forgotten Battlefield. So this is all new. I know, I forgot about it. Last time we literally got the gestural hair for Luna, and I just thought, wouldn't it be funny to just put the gestural hair on them? And I completely forgot that I did that. Yeah, the funny thing is like Miles like splits in half, and then like Luna's is like super bushy. Woo! That's a really big Nevron. A lot of just Nevron bodies lying around. What's this? Tell me what it is. It's a stone quarry. I feel like the only issue with SK is sometimes I can't see like smaller things on the open world map. Like I don't see the tiny lost gestrels when I'm as big as SK, you know? I feel like easily like miss details. Like I can see the items, but not the gestrels. No, it still freaking dismounts no matter what I do. That's kind of intentional. They want you to lose the lost gestrels. Someone the other day was like, you don't need to swap away from SK to pick up stuff on the map, but oh god.
Fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball, but I don't think that I've encountered otherwise. I imagine things are going to be very hard. Yeah, it is, boss. Hi, welcome in. All right, let's see how hard these enemies are. I was watching Nova's like reaction to like end of Act 1, and she was like super mad at SK because like SK basically was the reason that they were there trying to find Fleury the rock, and why that happened to Gustav, though I don't think that it would have prevented that guy from doing what he did anyways. I just found it really funny. She got very emotional about how awful it was. That was all SK's fault. Let's break rules. Wow, they really don't have that much HP. I was thinking that they would have more. Oh, he does not deal much damage at all, does he? At least not like that, he doesn't. First it plays immediately. I should have maybe done Blitz and seen what would happen if I did that. Doesn't really matter now, because we'll just... do the rest with her. No, apparently not.
Danger.
I imagine we're gonna be a tiny bit rusty on the parry since it's been a few days.
From fire.
Okay, there we go. Eski is the strongest being in this world. He could have saved Gustav if he cared enough. That's what I was thinking too. Why did he not interfere? Why were they all on the beach? Weapon upgrade, nice. So does a weapon randomly just upgrade in encounters in this game? Like, you don't even necessarily need to upgrade it yourself. Like, it could just randomly happen. I don't think I see anything here. There is an enemy there, which I imagine is probably a chromatic. Not randomly, okay. Just specific encounters? We can see if it's something that we can take on. It looks pretty bad and nasty. Ooh, Bennyism. Fire element and ground element. Alright, I'll bring her normal look back. I think this braided haircut was very cute on her. Alright, let's see. She stopped a few minutes before the end of the act and no one told her to continue? You can't win this?
Careful, Mael.
Don't tempt me.
Luna, careful.
Oh. Never mind. Everyone in this game is very pretty. I wonder how I'm gonna remember if I've done all these encounters. I might just have to like roam around the open world again at a later time. I'm kind of tempted to see what the stone quarry is about. But let's just investigate this overworld first. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily go towards our objective, because that's this way. Probably through this path. But we can explore here, that's for sure. Oh, he didn't switch this time. Okay, worked out. Hi, Kalina. I was saying earlier, online with cheese tortellini. Oh my god, please share. I put the YouTube chat in sub-only mode today because I wanted to see how it would be for spoilers. So there might be some people watching right now on YouTube. I'm sorry. We are in sub-only mode because there have been a lot of people spoiling this game, especially the end of Act 1. And I kind of want to preserve this experience for me, and people are just more low-key chill about that on Twitch. So if you're already subbed to me and you have been for a few days, you probably can chat. If not, then you're more than welcome to stick around for the ride and just enjoy it. We will not do sub-only on other days we play other games, but I feel like for this game in specific, I really want to preserve the experience. I mean, you only get to do it once, right? So, sorry to anyone who's watching. You're welcome to sub and interact with us in the future. Stop by any of our other streams that aren't Expedition 33, or, you know, come join us on Twitch. Hi, humans care for a good deal? I mean, I hate like excluding people from chatting, but like it's just sad. Like I don't want this game to be more spoiled for me than it already has. And it like impacted the way I felt about the end of Act 1, which was really, really sad. So I wasn't as like shocked about it because like someone had already like pretty much spoiled it. So I apologize for that, but it's like I have either two options. I don't stream to YouTube and just continue only on Twitch, or I just don't play this online anymore and just enjoy the experience for myself. And I like sharing it with everyone, so I kind of want to keep doing that. We unlocked 2 new haircuts. Let's check them out. But it should also mean that we should have more chill times. Oh, this haircut is very cute for her as well. This little bob is kind of great. We should have more chill times on YouTube so people shouldn't be too unhinged. Hi, Umberto! Everyone like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Your pet, the Ashewyn, is great. Hey, thanks for the 5 super chat. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you for the sweet words. Is rebellious? No, we've already done that. So Luna's like official haircut is rebellious. That's what it's called. We've been doing the vintage style for her. I just want to find stuff for Verso. Like, I guess the Expedition 33 is where he wears the Expedition 33 tag patch on his like arm. Now that Mile has given it to him. That's true, Parent. They try that stuff here. Painting workshop danger. Ooh. I've been tempted, like, in the past, when I played heavy spoiler games, even on Twitch, I've, like, locked down the channel, like, seriously. I even watched the slow-mode version of my own chat to avoid getting spoiled, as if I was a viewer, rather than the streamer. Some people are pretty wild about spoilers about specific games. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. I want to take out the middle. This middle guy. Is this guy shielded? None of them are shielded. Let's take out this one first. Ooh. I dealt a lot of damage on the first hits. And since we're virtuose, we might as well have to say this one. If I put a burning mark on them, that would have been better.
Here we go.
They're not susceptible to light damage at all.
Careful, my L.
Oh god, I thought I parried on time. God dang it. Rest in peace, Gustav.
Watch out.
So, us not playing for a few days, I think my parry timings are gonna be off, but it's okay. It's okay.
From fire.
We can electrify them if we want. Consume that fire stain, do more damage. Yep. To be expected. I'm not really surprised by us taking that damage. Mayhem. Alright. Back in business. So yeah, just one more reminder to anyone watching on YouTube today. We have put the chat in sub-only mode purely because people have been spoiling the heck out of this game for me, including ruining Act 1. The game we're playing is Expedition 33, just in case any of you are not aware. So if you happen to be one of the people who got locked out of the ability to chat today, I apologize, but it is purely to protect the rest of this experience for me. When I'm not playing Expedition 33 on YouTube, I will be reverting the sub-only mode, but it's been pretty wild in terms of spoilers. So if you want to just vibe and watch the game, we're happy to have you. If you've already been subbed to me, then you should have no issue chatting today. I wonder what is with the gestrels that lie dead. Like, are these people lost on the battlefield? Or is there more to it? There's even like a train that seems to be like remnants of like old Lumiere. I remember modding for a friend back in the day. Someone straight up on the first day of him playing Mass Effect 1 spoiled a very pivotal decision. If you played, you probably know which one. And myself and the other mods were surprised. We didn't know how to respond. That's ridiculous that like people still try to spoil games like this that aren't even like, you know, current or like what people are obsessed about. It's kind of sad. It's not like they're trying to ruin the experience for someone like playing a brand new game because they've already gotten past that section and whatever. They're trying to ruin old games.
Finesse and grace.
I just remember playing, what was it, Oblivion last year? When we were playing the original and some person comes in the chat and they're like, it's fair game if I spoil this game for you because it's so old. Like, I don't have to protect you from spoilers. And I'm like, buddy, I'm telling you, I haven't played this game. I don't want you to tell me what happens in this game. I don't care if it's like 20 years old. I still don't want to know what happens. And they made it sound like as if that was like their right to just ruin the game for me because it's like, it was my fault. I hadn't played it yet, you know?
I'll manage. Here we go.
Yeah, these enemies on the map here are like quite okay to deal with. They're not really problematic. Yeah, if you didn't want it to be spoiled, you should have played it 20 years ago. That's not my fault you haven't played it. Oh, a new weapon? No, leveled up weapon. Okay. Gulturam got upgraded to level 8. So maybe this path here that I saw earlier. Oh, it is snowy regions. Ah, they look like poppy flowers among the snow. That's pretty. I don't think we've spoken to this merchant. It's Strabami. Hi, humans care for a good deal? What you got for us? A new record and a new haircut for Luna. This time the French bob. Some people are entitled. It's their right to spoil old games. It's their right to pirate games. It's their right to chat. It's not your right to ban them or your mods are simps and you can't take free speech. I hate people like that. I know, right? They're very contradictory sometimes with their like concept of free speech as well. That's fair. Some people probably don't mind spoilers, you know. Some people might just be very strict about. I feel like for me, it like ruins the setup of a plot. If people tell me like what happens, like it kind of takes me out of it. I'm not gonna be able to react the same way to something if like people tell me what's already happened, you know? It's a little sad. The immersion just gets ruined. Oh, I think I found a lost chest roll. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Okay, I think this is our third one. I think we might get a reward for that. Alright, so if not for heading north to find Verso's best friend, the only other thing that we can do here is maybe go to the stone caverns, which I might just detour to do because the painting, as interesting as that looks, doesn't seem to be something I can do right now because it says danger.
Well, that will help.
So we're gonna avoid it for the time being. But maybe if we work our way back through other danger spots, we'll be able to, I don't think we fought these. We'll be able to fight enemies we weren't able to fight before. Also, I never found a way to light this guy's lantern, this NPC we met very early on in the game. It's me, I'm Verso's bestie. I'm waiting. Let's take out the big one. Oh, we have no HP. I forgot about that. Rest in peace.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path.
I did forget about that. He's not gonna do much damage on these orbs.
Here we go.
But he's gonna do a lot of damage because he's very low on health with how we've built him. That doesn't seem to be working. I was able to shoot that weak spot of that one, but not this one. Okay, let's see if we can
Take cover.
hopefully parry this. Okay, got him, at least. At least we didn't lose Mile to the first strike.
Ready to evade.
And she was able to retaliate. God, I'm so bad at getting the second hit. I'm terrible at the second hit. Throws me off entirely. Rest in peace, Luna. Rest in peace. We're in offensive. Does anyone else have a shield? No. So we can possibly maybe mark them? At least I'm hoping to get a mark. Come on. Heck, that's kind of annoying. But we can swift stride them. Alright. He can't do much right now. I want to take out the most annoying enemies first. Oh, he replenished AP by getting the kill.
Oh well.
Oh crap! I'm so not used to those yet, the Gradian attacks.
Okay.
Those suck. Oh my god. Yeah, I think CL can mop this up. Dude, we learned the gradient attacks last time, and those are so hard for me to like respond to. Just because I don't like how they slow down time while it's happening, which makes it feel very difficult to read as an attack. Let's mark. No, let's focus foretell them.
Here's your card.
Oh, I hate this combo so much. That's fair. When it's like several swings like that, it's pretty brutal. I'm watching Ashe play this game to learn about whether I should play it myself, like learning how to play. It's fun, but it does take a bit of time to kind of like find your synergy. Wait, why is one of my characters not on SK? She was just like standing here. Let's use a chroma this time. Let's not forget that. Are we continuing doing the main story or are we doing some side questing? I think right now I'm just kind of going wherever my heart feels like going to. I'm not really fussed about like one thing or another, but I'm not doing main story at the moment. You tried the French bob on Luna? It's what I'm using on CL, and I don't like to basically have the same haircuts for characters, but we can try how it looks. I think it looks adorable on her. I think Luna definitely rocks the bob. But I also really like the braid, because it's kind of like, it looks like a bob from the front, but it's just like small little strands of her hair and then braided at the back. But also the baguette one looks incredible for her. Like, she really rocks this. And it's like, I think her rebellious haircut, which is hers, with like the beret and the glasses, which are fantastic as well. She's perfect with the short hair. I can do the short hair for a little bit. I just like changing things up for the characters. The baguette for her is perfectly fine. I know, it's literally perfect for her, especially because she's the only one that wears the super bold red shades. It's like even better. You have the Luna outfits. Oh, Scott, hello. You have the French bob on the CL, it's perfect. I thought so as well. So you can see it what it looks like from the back, which is super cute. Actually, you know, you're more annoying than the rest. I'm gonna single out this lamp enemy here. They're frustrating as hell. Okay, there's nothing with less than 10% health, so we're not gonna do that. So I'll just do Assault 0 for now.
Here we go.
It does have a weakening to lightning, it seems. Oh, keep that in mind.
Okay.
God, I hate this guy. Do your worst. Oh my god. The first, fine. The second, it's like almost like you gotta tap it immediately. Brutal. I hate it. We've already lost Smile. What are their HPs at? The problem is the shields. I think what we could do is possibly blow up the shield here. Keep it an opening for Verso. And he should be able to do that move, Blitz.
You're outmatched.
And he gets a second turn. Sick. Sick. We like that. We like 2 turns.
Here we go.
We just need to survive. Nice. Got the parry. Awesome. I hate the Gradian attack, but we got the parry.
Let us stain them.
Okay. This is weak to lightning, so we'll do that. Only landed the last parry. Nice. What? It's because I was stunned.
Let's push forward.
We can do mayhem on this one. Blow it the heck up. Sick.
I'm ready.
Oh, heck, come on. I thought I had that. That SOS shell is saving my freaking life. What does lightning damage? Assault 0. Alright. Well, we didn't die. We upgraded one of our weapons as well. All the way from level 3. Dang, that's sick. It seems like basically like overworld map fights are essentially like doing the leveling up of our items without us having to use the resources for it. The shades are the best part. It's true. They are very cool shades. I agree. Oh, there's an item here.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
I saw someone do a fan casting for this if it was a movie, and Ella Purnell does look a lot like Ciel. Just bring Robert Pattinson and Ella Purnell on this, and it would be a fabulous casting, just appearance-wise. The thing is, you know, fan casting always has the issue of, like, we think these characters look like the actual game characters, but it doesn't mean there will be, like, fitting actors for the role. Does this game have settings for a parry window? Not like Doom, as far as I know. Let me see what our options are in terms of parries. So, like, basically the way that you make the parry windows better, Jersey, is by the game difficulty. I'm playing on Expert, but doing story, like, increases your parry windows, essentially, and makes them, like, really easy. I don't think there's any other way to do anything about that. You can do automatic QTE and enable that, which means you no longer have to press like perfect buttons while doing your skills, and then you won't need to worry about that anymore. Hi JP, how you doing? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. No, that's fair. Yeah, going for like story, if you just don't want to parry and do the real-time elements, is like completely valid.
What happened here?
There's a lot of dead Nephrons. Okay, we have some attributes to level up. I still feel like she lacks on HP, so I'm gonna give her some points. I want them to dish out as much damage as possible, so I'm gonna put his points towards vitality. Agility seems to be her forte right now. And skills. I have to make a choice now with Luna. I'm at the point that I've like accrued enough skill points so that I can just make a decision of what I want to do. With Verso as well. Alright. I haven't really been invested in like ice attacks. I feel like I've disrespected Sony because I bought a PlayStation 5 so I could basically watch Netflix. I hardly play video games. I'm not worried about that. You get whatever you want out of your console. Hi, Anthony. Elemental Trick deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage, but doesn't accrue stains. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. So if any of them crit, they generate a stain. Ah. Lightning Dance. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. It consumes green, ice, and fire to increase the damage. What about Hell? Deals very high fire damage, applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed. Consumes ice, earth, and lightning to increase the damage. And Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies. I wonder why it's called Tsunami if it's ice damage. How about this Heal? Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60%. Consumes fire to reapply regen that heals on start of turns. That is very tempting. I do like maybe even doing like Rock Slide, which could break, but it is an expensive spell. They all are kind of expensive. We can try this one out. We can try Revitalization. I would have to swap it out though. Luna. It's getting hard to know what spells I would like to do. Healing Light though is like free. Maybe we shouldn't break with her. I like free spells. I like things that cost 0 AP with like elemental synergy. I don't think I have like Luna locked down in terms of like how I want to synergize her skills. But like the way I'm building Verso is he's very glass cannon. And the less HP he has, the better he does. And we also have roulette on him, which has been a lot of fun. There's like so much potential with these characters, and I'm like struggling right now to figure out how I want to build them. Let's rest to heal up. Lightning Dance is so good. I will definitely work my way into it. Okay, what is here? It seems like an NPC. Like the ones we met before, like the Nevrons that aren't really like harmful Nevrons. At least not yet.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23.
There's a
Jean
code.
Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Interesting. Didn't know they could just do that in the middle of like an expedition. I guess that makes sense if it counteracts like their objective here. Yeah, I hope we get to know more about these codes. We picked up quite a few journal pieces, which I know the Gestural back in the village would appreciate. Thank you, Jin. I appreciate that pin message. One piece of advice, if you get the collectible cards on Steam but don't care about them, you can sell them from the Steam market depending on the rarity. You can earn about 20 cents per card. If you keep selling them, it can add up pretty quickly. There's also, like, extensions on browsers that can help you sell your Steam trading cards if you don't care for them. I've sold some that are like foils that sold for a pretty penny, which was nice because it just like helped me get discounts on like, oh god, what the heck? What? I walked into the tree and I'm stuck. Oh god, there's some terrible collision here. I'm curious why they pronounce it like lieutenant. I mean, I've heard that before. People have said that this way, but do you mean specific to this game as like French people, or just as in like the general pronunciation of the word? Cha, I'm stuck. I can't get out. There's like some weird collision here and I can't get out. Whatever you do, don't be like me and walk into this tree, because I think I'm not getting out of this one. Yeah, I can load a previous save, but it's just funny that I'm like just trapped here forever. Okay. Sure, video game. I love it when I find collision that I can't get out of. Load previous save. Where was this? Probably after? No. I don't actually know where this was. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. We're not gonna walk against that tree again. I was just looking if there was anything in the corner here. I actually really would like to see speedrun progress in this game, which is motivating me to play this game faster. And potentially, if it's interesting enough, wanting to speedrun this. Because I'm very invested in this game. I don't know. This might be a speedrun game for me. No promises. We gotta check it out. It all depends if the speedrun's interesting. Troubadour. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who doesn't wish to kill, so it basically killed all of its allies. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with their instruments. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we can help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely, that should be easy for you. Oh god, is this a parry game? How do I know if it's a wrong note or a good note? So, don't get hit when they play wrong notes. I guess maybe they empower us when they do the right notes. Let's see. Hi, Smokey. How's it going?
On me.
Hi, Useless.
Let's dance.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense. It's the color. Rest in peace. Speedrunning could be really fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It's because we talk to them.
Dance.
We get to be the one that does this.
Let's dance. Okay.
The first trial is complete. Oh, look how happy they are.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
The trail? Why? Wait, why did it reset?
Dance.
Is it because I got hit by one of them?
On me. On me.
I have to... Every parry? You need to be perfect every single time. Perfect parry. Does it matter if I dodge or parry? I don't know, it's weird because like they have like French pronunciations of names.
Let's dance.
But like
Let's dance.
clearly the voice actor isn't
Let's
French. I'm doing great, Smokey.
dance. Okay.
Super excited for a brand new day of Expedition 33. I'm gonna have to find the right timing for that. Watching how every speedrun is just Mal doing 9,999 damage before we even hit Gestural Village. I have a feeling we're gonna be able to uncap that damage.
Let's dance. Okay.
Okay, first trial completes. Yeah, it's the
On me.
British pronunciation, yes.
Let's dance.
But that's what I'm saying. It's kind of contradictory because they will call someone by their French name and
Dance.
use their French pronunciation, but then because the voice actors are English, will say lieutenant. Unless I'm misunderstanding something.
On me. Let's dance.
I wonder what a better cue for this is, just so I know. Like, I should see if there's like a specific sound effect, because I feel like I'm varying in my parry times for this.
On me. Ready to parry. Okay.
Okay. I think 2 of them were perfect.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Too early.
Let's dance.
Heck. Is Shira enjoying this masterpiece of pure cinema? Yes. Hi, Thunder Pika. What's up? Absolutely. I'm having a really, really great time. Am I streaming tomorrow as well? Not to YouTube.
Let's
Tomorrow is DS3 Seamless Co-op with mods. So, just on Twitch. We're gonna be big chillin' tomorrow.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Come on.
On me.
I feel like I missed one of them. Heck.
On me.
I'm losing my timing. I get like a bunch of them and then I mess up the rest. The French actually did make sure that they say French cursing properly though. Yes. I feel like that's one of the things that sometimes gets a little lost when it comes to like voiceover direction, is just like ensuring voice actors are saying things appropriately to the language. It's not often a focus. So like even in like a game, you'll notice voice actors say like a name all differently. Like a singular character, there could be like discrepancies with how all the voice actors say it. God dang it. Come
Ready to
on.
parry. On me. On me.
I wonder if it's like 3 trials.
On me. Ready to parry.
No, come on, that was not a hit. I parried. Oh my gosh, it's too annoying. Tomorrow you hit 925k points. Oh god, you're too close.
Let's dance.
I feel like I'm betraying myself either on like the visual or like auditory reference for this parry. This is the only game I played where I'm mad that I've 100%ed because you want more.
Let's dance.
Play it again. Play the characters differently. Yeah, that's too early.
Let's dance.
That's why I messed up. Okay.
Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me. On me. Let's dance.
Oh, come on. Literally the last one and I fail it. Just figure out new sick builds or like a challenge like no Pictos. Or take more damage with Pictos. Or roulette your damage.
Let's dance.
It felt a little early, I could tell. It felt like off. such a stupid challenge and I'm doing terribly at it. At least it'll be a warm-up for today.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
That was early, I could tell. That felt extremely early.
Ready to parry. On me. On me. Ready to parry. Okay.
Oh, I actually got them. Sick. It wasn't a perfect parry, but it'll do.
Let's dance.
I imagine they're gonna be a lot faster now. Just more that we have to parry.
On me. On me. Okay. Let's dance. On me.
Oh, sick, I got it. It was just the second phase I was struggling with. Oh, he's beautiful. He sounds great. Is he gonna? Does it mean he's gonna go back to fighting us? Yeah, I have them all on the table right now lit, and I'm working on them. I need to like basically resend confirmations to like a lot of people to make sure their addresses haven't changed. But it's like work in progress. Like my whole crafting table is like laid out with postcards everywhere right now. It's chaotic. Nice. Did we get anything out of that other than just some experience and just like interacting with that NPC? I guess some level ups. Level up for her. Let's increase her luck. Okay. She has 1 point. We're not gonna worry about the 1 points. Okay, cute little detour. Let's keep going. So from this area in particular, where we are at right now, I don't think there's anything much for us to do. Wait, can we go swimming? Do we want to go see a possible dragon? I forgot that we could go swimming. Wait, do you see that? That's what I want to go see. Look at that. It looks like a dragon. Okay, let's see what's in store for us here. I was like, oh, I think we have to push towards story, but like, no. What the heck is this? Some of these enemies sometimes feel like they're straight out of like Nier. Like Yoko Taro would have them in his game. It's Gurren Lagann. True. It does look like the Gurren Lagann mech. That's amazing. Gross. Tet. Whoa! Why do you have so much HP? Excuse me? Is that his whole combo? Is that his shtick? Bouncing on us? Huh? Did you see we hardly tickled this thing? This seems like Patank on steroids, except he's not running away.
Let's dance.
And we're not doing any damage. How many turns do you have? He has 3 turns in a row. Do we interrupt him with perfects?
Ready to parry.
Oh my god! Dude, I might have taken out 10 HP!
Let's dance.
Like 0.1% HP has been depleted from this enemy. You kidding me? Oh, I don't know if that was a clean parry, but you're kidding me. We're dealing no damage to this guy. I like that we got the parry practice just before doing this. Okay. All right, fine. You want to test me? Let's do this. He doesn't know how persistent I am. I just want to see if there's anything we can do. He's not exactly giving us room to attack. Okay. Comes the parry.
Okay.
He still has one more turn. Oh my god, I'm playing volleyball with this guy. Wait, I get to play now?
So much potential.
I get to play? You're kidding me, right? They have no right giving him music that slaps when he just bounces on you. Agility goes brr. True. I don't know if we can do anything on this guy. He needs to break though. That's for sure. The question is, can we? 2% HP, baby! Dude, I feel like it stacks. What the? I think every time he does this, he does more hits.
Ready to strike.
Oh my god. Do you think I can perform that kind of perfection? He's S rank now with... Dude, this is the fastest way to get Verso to S rank. Sick. So you're telling me I can break on S rank? Hey, it's not happening. There's nothing changing. Never mind. If I've ever respected anything about you, it's your stubbornness. You've got this. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Oh my god. Here we go. 4 more turns of this. Do you know how long this fight will take? If we don't actually break him, this guy's gonna bounce for the next 2 hours. You wanna watch me do this for 2 hours? Hi, Frieza. Can you recommend me a horror movie to watch later tonight? Is there a specific kind of horror you're looking for, Smokey? Anything on or off the table? 15 to 10 minutes? No way. If I'm good, the challenge. Oh my god. I mean, I don't mind going for it. I do need to use the restroom though. Do it. Okay. Let me make you some recommendations that I've seen lately that I think have been very cool. Honestly, a lot of the things you can find on my letterbox are pretty great. If you can go to the theaters, go see Sinners. It's not exactly like a very typical horror movie, but it does have horror elements to it. Let me just restrict my genre here to horror. If you haven't seen The First Omen from last year, or Strange Darling, some really good ones I've watched recently that I've really enjoyed. Strange Darling was phenomenal. I think that's a really good movie. The First Omen was awesome as well. And then this year I got to see Nosferatu, which was great. It's a fun exercise? Yes, after I use the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Hi, Medica. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope your day continues to improve from the other day and things are better. But yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Let's just take a 2-minute break so I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. He is watching you. He is watching. Strange Darling has this actor that I've been seeing a lot of his movies recently. It's been coming up quite a bit. I'm forgetting his name right now because I'm really bad with actors' names. But it's is it Kyle Gallner? That's it. Kyle Gallner. I believe it was in Smile too, and Smile. And I saw Dinner in America. That was awesome. That was not a horror movie, but Dinner in America is an awesome movie. I'm not a fan of I Saw the TV Glow. I saw it last year. Hi, Sniper John. I was a little disappointed with that one. I feel like the pacing was not for me. You've been very stupid with your money this month, so no cinema for me until payday. Did you buy Gamesland? I am maybe more of a Gurren Lagann fan, though I really like Evangelion. What about you, Jin? He's also in Nightmare on Elm Street? I didn't know that. He was also in Jennifer's Body back in the day. Dang, that's been a movie since I haven't seen it in a long time. Hugh, have you heard about a Irish horror movie recently that's been going around? I think I heard Cass talking about it, and I was just curious if you're familiar with it.
Danger.
Like, conceptually, I Saw the TV Glow was cool, and the messaging from I Saw the TV Glow is awesome, but the pacing and a lot of things just made me, like, kind of uncomfortable watching it. Alright. Let's see if we have a chance this time.
Take cover.
Do you think I can do this shot? How much of my sanity will I lose to doing this? What? How did I miss both of those? How did I miss both of them? Well, at least we died early rather than late. What's the name? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew the name off the top of my head. I would have to ask them again and then, like, see if you're familiar with it. Don't Move? Is that the home invasion movie?
On me. Let's dance.
I can't tell if I did it too early or too late. I might as well restart or just try to revive my party. I'm tempted to restart just because we're already a terrible position. She somehow manages to survive with like 3 HP, which is wild. At least we got some good music to vibe with.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, 10 years later. Whoa. It's the one where the chick is paralyzed and tries to escape. I gotta look that up really quickly, just to see if I know what you're talking about. No, I don't think I've seen this one. Do you recommend it? Maybe equip some pictures that boost health so you don't die right away. That's fair, Lance. Yeah, I can. If I die, I can like rethink my strategy here. Uncomfortable is partly what they were going for, I think, but yeah, the pacing is a bit odd because it seems to rise and fall instead of gradually escalating. Yes, it gets really like drawn out in many moments of the movie. I'm stanceless, so that's not very good for me. I don't think there's much I can do. I'm just buying my time till next opening. Something tells me that every time they're gonna do this bounce attack, it's gonna stack. And it almost looks like he's getting faster. Is that my imagination?
Ready to evade.
Like he starts a little slower and then he increases his speed of slamming. Never mind. No. I'm not sending in the parry team. No! I mean, I expected this was gonna happen. Free Waka? It could be that, actually, you. It could be that. I mean, even Ciel is not... Like, Luna is like the only one that could survive. We can add some Luminas, because we did upgrade our Luminas. It's not worth doing this boss right now. I'm just kind of like adamant to try. You know? I just want to try. Hey, Toss, thank you. It is. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. You spy with my little eye. Someone who looks lovely. Thank you, Invis. That's very sweet of you. How are you doing? How have you been? Invis, you're gonna have to tell us what game you would like to vote for, especially since you're a tier 2 sub. Do you know about our game voting system? I feel like you might, but I'm not sure if you do. I'm trying to think about what could help us here. At least from the Luminas that we do have. AP on start. None of these are going to help us in this fight. We're going to have to still do them anyways. But what about actual Pictos? Play first. I wish you could sort them. There's a lot to scan through right now. Okay, let's try that one more time. You're playing this now because of you? Aw, Toss, I hope you're enjoying the game very, very much. I'm not. I'm just having a break from work, getting some food quick, because things get busy this afternoon. What game should I vote for? So, exclamation vote tells you the games that we're voting for right now. I don't know if you'll be familiar with them, but I don't mind you trying to just put a vote towards something. I think last time you tossed it towards Half-Life 2, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I imagine that you're quite busy. Do get some food, though. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello.
On me.
Well, let's see how long we can prevail. That was round 1, okay? Let's count. Round 1. That was round 2. Round 3. The only thing is Luna has the only HP that could actually survive this encounter.
Here's your card.
It's shot.
$2.5 full-time job mom's move and your own move. Oh my god, that's a lot. You're gonna have to tell me all about it. That's wild.
Finesse and precision.
Not that you have to tell me now, but
Maya.
best of luck with that. That sounds wild. Never mind.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
I don't even know what round this is now. 6? I parried too early there.
Ready to evade.
This is nuts. What were they thinking when they made this guy? 10 years later? A few moments later. Okay. Type number 1 if you want to see me do it one more time, or type number 2 if you want me to move on. No, that's okay. It's okay, Invis. You take care of you. Chin, that's too many ones. Oh my god. No! As often as it needs. Y'all like punishments. I got this. I don't know about that.
Let's dance.
The thing is like, you can easily make a mistake. Oh, it didn't save my party change. Like, it's easy. I don't know, Smokey. I haven't gotten to that point. Like, right now, it's purely survival. This is not a fight. This is very one-sided. No, I'm not going to any Twitch cons or events for the near future. Just staying at home. Are you? He's weak to lightning. Well, at least we did 9,999 damage. So at least his HP bar looks like, you know, it's taken a tiny dent. I don't feel completely useless about myself. Nope. I don't think so. At least for now. Whether things change or not, I don't know. I could just go for a break. I don't think that makes a single difference. We should have done lightning damage. Oh, I felt like that was too early. No! I felt like that was too early. You're going to Glitch and maybe DreamHack? We'll go to Riga for a couple of weeks and to Spain and maybe Greece. Other than that, no plans. No plans! No, just like those 5, 6 different things. No! God, this is so infuriating. It's like, it's infuriating because it makes me want to do it. But it's like, my God. What are you asking of me right now?
Watch out, Mael.
The commitment levels this fella requires. It definitely seems weak to darkness and lightning. At least from what I can tell. I've got this. Maybe in 20 years. This thing easily has like 1,000,000 HP. No! See if the plans never stop. But yeah, did you have any input on the game votes? Can we maybe swap weapons out? No, you don't want to swap away from that. Or the Dualiso. Maybe? Oh, it's only level 4 though. It could be weak to Earth. We can try. Gross boobs. I think Useless was trying to say that as well. Hold on, I might have missed Useless's message. God dang it, why are you only sticking to my Spotify? My cursor won't escape this window at all. Hi, Mikkel. Hi, Pog Mountain. Half-Life or Slime Rancher? You gotta vote from the existing games. I respect the decision to want to vote for something else. Big tit. Yeah, that's what Useless told me. In German, at least. It's also a village in Louisiana. Hell yeah. Aw, if only we can fight them with SK.
Not impressed.
Dude. Verso going not impressed right off the bat. Like, you have no idea what's in store for us, Verso. 86 years of this hell.
Just try it.
Hi, Snow. Come on. Thank you for the vote, Viz. One more point to Soma. Oh. I hate this. I hate this because I know I'll want to do it. I hate it because it's gonna tempt me.
It's locked on you.
He is a big tit. Bye, Viz. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Just try it.
I'm not afraid to say it. He's a big tit.
Please survive.
This is Expedition 33.
It's locked on you.
You don't have to be the best at parries. The story mode gives you more generous parry windows. I'm doing expert though, so you gotta be pretty good at them. Okay, one last time, chat. I promise, I promise. I'm glad I decided to explore because I was like 6 levels below you when I attempted to do this. Did you beat it, Hugh? But you have to play Expedition 1 through 32 before. True, Shambazil. True. True. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Okay, lock in.
Well.
We're gonna hit him in the stupid face. No, wait. In the tit.
Please survive. They're so dodge.
He's lost 1% of his HP. Woo! I'm pretty sure I have Luminas for counters. God dang it. I have Luminas for counters and breaks. and improving damage on parries. Oh, it's definitely weak to rock.
I'm ready.
Or earth or whatever that green element is. Or maybe not.
Ready to evade.
A picto of her doing better as solo fighter to carry on would probably be very good here.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, if I want a tip, I'll definitely ask for it. Thank you for asking though. He seems to like swap like sides, like he goes pop, 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 pop. The tip is don't get hits. Maybe that thing is a mix of German and French. Gross, big German tet head, big head. Big head. He's very fitting. Okay, fine. Fine. I want to come back. I want to do this. It's really annoying. Why are you so annoying? It doesn't give me satisfaction that I have to like walk away from this. This is probably danger. Coastal Cove. Like I don't want to walk away. How do I console myself in not wanting to walk away? Like I can keep convincing myself one more try and that's gonna be like keep at it. Don't walk away. Fight it, you can do it. Hi Whimsy. Oh god. What are you all convincing me to do, huh? Why are you doing this?
Not impressed.
Are you just here to see me suffer? I feel like you're all here to just see me suffer.
Just try it.
At least, let's set a new record. At the very least.
Oh well.
Doing in. Here's your card.
Why am I bothering Big Head? He's just chilling there. True. I'm pretty rude, huh? I just can't press it too early.
Maximum damage.
Oh, I can do something. Thank you for allowing me to do something.
Here we go. Bring it on.
This fight validates that there's nothing higher than an S rank perfection for Verso now. This is the true perfection fight. God dang it, how did I miss that one? That's not fair.
I'm ready.
It looked fine.
Ready to evade.
That's too early. The queue, I know, it gets worse when it's just you. It really does. I'll come back to him in a bit. Okay, I just... Give me a few minutes. Don't worry. We'll still suffer. Suffering is not over. I just want to go see what this big dragon is. Yeah, I'm gonna explore a little bit. How is that dude so strong? Sometimes they just put enemies in the game that have a gimmick that you probably just don't understand yet. So that makes them very tough to fight. Plus, he's just a boss. He's not mandatory. You don't have to encounter him. That just requires you to parry.
Here we go.
These guys are weak to lights, as far as I remember. Or not.
I'm ready.
I failed that. Can't even press safe anymore. Shame.
Bring it on.
I hate this guy so much. Fresh! Lovely.
Oh well.
I hate this guy so much. Good morning, Skylar. He's the absolute worst. Kinda don't know what he does, so I do want to kill him with his pots. He didn't die. He's just gonna dodge now.
On me.
Never mind. Annoying counter after what we just did. Like, I think I would be okay with pairing after this. Heck that. Mortal hands. That's frustrating. Oh wow, all of our weapons leveled up to level 11. Well, no. 3. At least 3 leveled up. Okay, let's use a chrome elixir. The game's going great. We just encountered a gross tit. A big head. Big tit. I was so adamant on getting it done. But I think we're just gonna leave it. Leave it for a few minutes. Come back again. Otherwise, I will be stupidly determined on making it happen, but I wanted to do a tiny bit of exploration because there's a cool looking enemy in the sky and I don't know if I can get to them.
Let us get wet.
No, it seems the coral here is blocking us. But there is a boat graveyard, which something tells me either is an area for combat or it could be a place you could just pick up a record. Oh, it could be just a record. Yeah, Alicia's birthday party. Interesting. We haven't really even gotten to know much about Alicia, but we have her birthday party music now. Ciel's bikini? That's the one from the volleyball minigame? Yep. Yep. That's the one. Yeah, I gotta listen to it next time we're in camp.
Time for a swim.
Oh, they really are blocking me off from getting here? Like, even this boat graveyard is blocked off. Like, I can't get here until maybe I can fly or something. Oh, that sucks. That's such a bummer. I thought I was gonna be able to explore that. What was the portal behind this guy? Oh, it was a danger portal, wasn't it? Coastal Cove. Well, maybe we can do main story now, since it seems like
Time for swim
the
swim.
only option for us right now. That isn't some very hard encounters. Thank you, Foxy!
Ball.
Welcome in! We're in the middle of Act 2 right now. We're about to possibly do some story. Maybe I can go to camp and chill a little bit first before we do that. Jet beaches are my favorite, least favorite thing in the game. True. I got so pissed off with the volleyball one. Sandfall is great at many things, but making minigames isn't one of them. Yep, they just kind of are infuriating, if anything. I know, I'm so sad, Jersey. I really wanted to go see what that dragon was about. Like, I'm heartbroken. Look, a train. Alright, well, before we go here, to Monaco Station. Let's go to camp really quickly. What is page break? There we go. Alright. We can put some new records in. I think I have 2. I bought one. Lost Voice. Let's listen to Lost Voice first. Let's see what weapons we got equipped. We use Benny Sim. I guess this is a good way to generate certain stains even if you don't have the skills for them. I do like Light Trim though. And we're using Dualiso here. And Megillum here. Oh. Why? The Ramazin is just, even if it doesn't do dark damage, it's just like, can consume 1 moon charge on start to recover 20% of the allies' health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. I mean, this is already dealing so much more damage than anything else. Like, I feel like I would be kind of dumb not to use this. Do I think Luna is Asian? If I had to just make a guess from appearances, she does seem to have traits that look Asian, but that's just like guessing by making a conjecture looking at her. Let's see, we have some space for some Luminas. Increase base damage. I mean, there's no point in me not doing critical chance. Because, like... even, like, things like, if fighting alone, if we're, like, the last person standing. I feel like that's never a bad thing to take. If you just had to equip a Lumina. 100% critical chance of fighting alone. More damage. Like, I feel like that everyone should just have that just because it's like, it's free. I like empowering attack on him. Oh, we're doing roulettes. I don't know, I kind of like her damage being consistent. Let's increase her damage with free aims, because she's doing it enough to apply marks herself. Okay. Yeah, they're all French, but she could have Asian heritage. I think they did what they set out to with the minigames, which is make it an annoying time to not fan service costumes, and they made people go through with it. I agree. I do agree with that. Yeah, Eski is lovely. We're gonna watch a little YouTube video after stream, after playing today, that I think goes into like what the development process has looked like over the last 6 years. What the game looked like to what it looks like now and like the people involved. I'm kind of excited to see that. So we need Resplendent Chroma Catalyst to upgrade our weapon. Same here. And Dualiso's similar situation. Okay, so we can't do any upgrades right now. I'm gonna have to snack instead of actually eating breakfast because secretly hate yourself. Enjoy your snacks. You don't have to. You don't have to justify eating snacks. But we could perhaps add more lumina. Like there should be no reason I shouldn't increase all their lumina, right? It's like if I have it, I should spend it. Is there any other utility for the color of lumina, chat? Like now I'm even wondering if I need to keep the pictos on for certain characters when I can just use their like lumina instead. Wait, is there a benefit of having the picto equipped rather than just the learned lumina? Nope, just for this? Okay, good. I'm okay, I'm doing great. How about you? I'm trying to do like an even split across the characters. 49 seems fair. Status. Okay. Oh yeah, to give us health and critical rates and stuff like that. True. So basically just you want to equip stuff that like could be benefit status upgrades for you. Beneficial. You only realize he can... No, Hugh. Just yesterday? Rough. What else can we give her? 11 points. Break damage would be pretty sick. He already has all of these. She'd be great with more AP. Perilous parry. I don't know about that. Let's give her stun boosts. Okay. Or equip things with passive that's very expensive to equip, and other characters can equip other passives. True. I'm gonna have to probably maximize their synergies a little bit better. You've been playing on very, very hard mode. So are you doing expert as well? I did get another lost gestural, so let's see if this guy says anything about it. Gives us a reward for it. You found some of my kids! Oh my god, we have more gestural hair! Yes! Dude, I can't wait until they give us one for Verso, but something tells me they're not, which is annoying. Dude, I'm sad they gave us a very sad song with Lost Voice. I don't want to relive Gustav's death once more. Let's do Alicia's birthday party. Aww.
How far up the mountain is Monaco station?
It's like a version of Lumiere.
Not too high, but yeah. Oh, right. There's...
No.
She's already talked about this.
My husband was a...
Okay. Let's change your hair. So she at least she looks like a nice trimmed up paintbrush. Not a huge spoiler, I hope, but Verso will get the haircut as well. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's a mannequin, right.
Your oldest friend is a Jack?
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
I don't think they
Because
say
we
anything
don't get
new.
to
This is...
How come
Monaco's a searcher.
the lost jet?
Yeah.
Okay. This we've already read. I don't know if there's anything to do by checking up on the others, but... Mal approaches, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. That's new. Oh no, I'm out of tea.
Hey,
I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
I miss him
I
too.
think it's okay.
It's...
People understand. You kind of lash out when you're in pain.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
That's fair, Hugh.
I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Yeah, that's not a good way to deal with it, Luna.
When
You gotta
I'm
talk
tired,
about these things.
When I feel hopeless.
Oh,
When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt.
I guess
The
it's one way to
anger.
push forward.
I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness.
Maybe she's
And
onto
they help
something
me.
about this.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
You don't. Adults never know what they're doing.
I don't.
Yeah, that's the secret.
Want to know a secret?
Yep,
I have
that's it.
no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
No, you just push forward.
Really?
That's the secret that you can tell any young person is no one knows what the hell they're doing in this life.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Nice. Mael and Luna spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Well, that's sweet. Oh my god, you're right. SKA is like the Snorlax of this universe. They do need to make a massive SKA beanbag chair. That would be sick. Like, how could you not capitalize on merch for this guy? I feel like that would sell out, like, instantly. Even if you just made a little plushie of him, you know?
Yeah.
You were
Okay, we've already done all this
Yeah.
dialogue, so I think we just go to sleep now. His plushie's coming soon. Sick. Sandball, my DMs are open. Alright, let's see Monaco Station. I know you're watching. That's right. You tell him. You tell him, Hugh.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
Oh, it's really frigid out
Gustav would
here.
have liked to see that.
Is
They
it true
promised to make
before
an
the
official
fracture,
toy? That's
Lumiere had trains
fantastic.
running throughout the continent.
Always running late, but
Oh yeah, they get to see
Yes.
inside of Lumia from like ages
here
ago.
we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis?
They get to learn so
knew
much
it.
from former
They're
expeditions.
real too.
A Grandis. I don't think I see anything yet, but I'm too busy exploring. Lots of bells. Interesting looking enemies. They look like they're made out of straw or something. Oh, that's... Hold on. He's certainly new. Hello. Oh, so that's what those things are on the ground. They are Grandis. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Alright, but why are we guarding this station? Oh, big stack of boxes and I can't push them? There's a bunch of supplies. Oh, 1923 is inscribed on these. There are Gorons in this game? No way. Gorons made out of straw.
Oh, lovely.
More chroma. At least the snow sounds like snow. You know when you're like rampaging through it. Sounds like you're walking on snow. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't do this and get myself stuck like I did last time. Benstar heavy breathing intensifies.
If Monaco's not here, that means...
Hello?
slow as ever.
Wow.
Won't you?
That was wonderfully parried.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever.
It's Monaco, huh? He's a Grandis. Oh my god, SK!
Did Verso pull you into another adventure?
He's so excited. See how he flapped in?
New friends.
New expedition.
Speak our language.
Fresh
Had a lot
off
of
the
time to kill,
boats.
so
Literally.
Ladies, could I
Oh.
interest you in a duel?
Clumsy.
no point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monaco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Got some new music. Imagine getting so caught up in the jazzy tunes that you just miss your parry. That's so cool. I love this number. Even he's vibing. I forgot we had our party switched out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not expect a transformation into a Nevron. I see what you mean about peculiar.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Yeah, that's interesting, to say the least. Trying to see what I want to do here.
No more tricks.
The issue is my party's kind of dead. You beat this game yesterday? I hope you enjoyed it, Spiritual. Nice counters.
Ready?
He's ready to freaking break. Yeah, it's true. The Gnocchi emote. It's true. I'm in Twilight. We got 3 charges. Hell yeah. We could try and do all the damage with her.
Here's your card.
It's not like it's not possible. Never mind. Probably should have tried to revive my party. Wasn't expecting the swap to Nevron. That's fine. You win, Monaco. You win. No, you can just pause here. Alright, buddy. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh well.
god, he's so brutal! What the heck is that combo?
He can turn into a Nevron.
Freaking brutal. Didn't mark him. Unfortunate.
Ready.
Ready. We can delay their turn. Ooh. Heck, come on.
Ready.
I just fated to do this with her.
Welcome back.
That's brutal. I am. I just don't feel like I have the tempo of the fight, so I definitely am. I'm just kind of like observing right now, so I'm not fully invested in winning just yet.
Did I die again?
That relentless attack is kind of brutal. Did I die again? Yep, you did. Perfection with this guy, huh?
Here we go.
The dance begins.
Alright, we are at B rank, so that's not bad. I might as well go for the break here. But maybe we shouldn't do that until we bring her back. Let's put us in virtuous stance at the very least. Now we can use him to revive an ally.
Disaster at Ashe.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Now let's do it.
This and precision.
Let's go! Big break time. We just came off of Twilight, unfortunately.
Here's your card.
We're just gonna have to build some foretell here.
Finesse and grace.
Beautiful. If we can mark them, this will do some killer damage. Nope, didn't happen. We'll still take it though.
Strike.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we can break. It costs less now. We are in B perfection. Let's work towards that.
Coming.
Oh, here we go. No! God dang it! Give me a moment to freaking learn this stupid pattern. This is very Persona-esque. I feel like it's very reminiscent of the kind of music you get in Persona, like the jazzy numbers. That was a lot of damage.
Get ready.
Get our second turn. We can delay its turn and just win at this point.
Let's carve a path.
Maybe not.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, there we go. Are you below 10% HP? No.
I'm waiting.
And that was only for smaller enemies, I think. I don't think that applies to Monaco. Alright, here we go. Polished Chroma Catalyst. I can just be... Imagine this being performed at like a live venue. Just someone just like jamming out the segments, going so hard. So good. So beautiful. Oh, the cut of music. Oh,
No
dude,
distraction,
Noko.
son. I'm
That's
busy
his
beating
son?
up strangers.
Noko,
Monoko?
what are you doing here?
That's his dad. Oh, about
Noko,
him.
you said Nevron?
Stalact is approaching? Oh god. That's not good.
Oh. A stalact.
Hi Louise, good morning. It's going quite well. The event yesterday was lovely. It was a good vibe. Pretty chill for the most part. We just hung out with a lot of people, ate some good food. I'm happy to be back home and spending the evening at home today. That's funny. I didn't expect there to be like a point where you can drop and get reset here. This could be a George Michael track. And to think they just found this musician from SoundCloud and they came up with these absolute bangers. I know, right? It's stunning. Absolutely incredible. Everything about this is chef's kiss. Amazing. What if we increase his luck? Alright. What do we have in store for us here? Oh, he's an ice golem. A crystal golem? Something very
Friends
mean
of
looking.
Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Thanks.
Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
That's what we wanted.
Right.
The first fights. Just love the gestuals. Like, no, I'm not taking
Is this
away your
serious?
thunder. Yeah, he's
Yes,
serious.
it
He wants us to fight. He's just gonna sit and watch. After you,
is. You little coward.
milady. Maybe he knows something we don't. This looks cool. Stalact. I hope it's weak to
Just
fire.
try it.
I wonder why it had 2 jump buttons.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You
If we had to
didn't
do 2
teach
jumps,
them,
or it's
did
just
you,
like...
You lazy old fart. Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Ah, there's more! Shadowbringer, high single dark damage to random enemies. 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Ooh. Whoa! Delicious. That was cool. Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
I am, Joseph. It's a good time. It's a freaking good time. I wasn't sure what to expect there. I wasn't sure what I had to pay attention to. At least we didn't die. So every AP we use, huh?
Last ditch effort.
Okay. We can't use it yet. I do have little HP. Berserk Slash probably gonna go hard here. Okay. They've added more dimension to this game, believe it or not. It's not over.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
No.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot.
The foot. That's the foot? Looks like a dragon tooth to me. Whoa! He can just take on the power of any Neveron?
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't
That's
ask me how
such
it
a
works.
weird
I've
quirk.
never understood.
He collects feet. I don't even want to know the particulars
Now
of
that we've
hunting
had some
down
good
Neveron
battles
feet.
to
Why
warm the
feet?
spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look,
He's
you
not
first.
very enthused on
Don't
his
you
plan to
recognize
do
that?
this again.
Of course I do.
Should
You know what
you
that
should see his only feet
This is our
page.
shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Oh
There
god,
will be a lot of
Monaco's
fighting, though.
Oh,
not
yeah, that's
in
true.
at all.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
I'll be in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Stop it, you
Monaco's
two!
primitive.
These idiots! That did not take much to strong arm into this. There'll be a lot of fighting. Oh. Okay. These
As a
idiots.
responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
As a
to old Lumiere.
responsible parents. Oh yes. Verso used gestural persuasion. They'll be fighting. Oh. Oh, you don't say. Oh, the Grandis are all hanging out. There's one with a beret. Is he wearing a... Ah, the big stubs, I see. There's one wearing the frickin' mime outfit. I am having fun. About to start New Game Plus. Hope you're enjoying the story. I am, Joseph. I am. I hope you enjoy yourself with New Game Plus. I have to... Oh, you can play as Monaco. Monaco's a new party member. You were here when I met your favorite character. I thought people were saying Eski is their favorite. This is amazing. He's funny. Alright. Check out this tutorial.
Violence.
Yeah, it's the vertical format, Meishi. Okay, Monaco skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward, okay? So it's like kind of like a dial hand and a clock. Each mask on the wheel upgrades a specific skill. Maybe this is different Neverons. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Oh, that's the yellow marker. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier, Combo, and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Whale is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Does it go clockwise or counterclockwise? Because then we can predict where it ends up. I guess we'll see. Deals medium ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage. Oh, I should probably pay attention to the parry. I just want to see what happened to the wheel.
My, what lovely feet.
Excuse me? You... with that voice? No. Weird? Gross? God. I'm just imagining this as every person on the internet when they request for feed pictures. That they say this exact line. My, what lovely feet. I absolutely must have them. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how to feel about him right now. I don't know whether to be weirded out or respect his desire for feet. We'll have to see. He's a little quirky. Torty, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I feel like a certain way right now. Same whimsy. Game of the year based off that line. Like you never asked for feet pics before, Ash. Don't lie to us. I'm not breaking character. Let's make the mage type characters related to feet. I know, it's very peculiar. Quentin Tarantino did the motion capture for all the Monaco's feet scenes. My man. The enemy is Pellerin, and Pellerin in your language means testicle. Yay. And what language is that, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Was gonna do my #1 again bit, but the pervy voice took the moment away. Monaco's never on skills. Monaco Harvest never on legs. They're not even willing to say feet in this tooltip. If he is in the party when Neverons are killed. I guess he's one of those collector type of characters, right? That like you have to have him in the party at least once to grab the specific feat of the enemies you're facing. Enemies with lootable legs will have this icon next to their health bar. Oh, okay. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Neveron skill. So basically now is a good time to go back through the world and grab all the feet. The Bestial Will is now on Caster Mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay, so it did go clockwise. Yes, you're right about that. I was trying to basically like watch for that. I didn't know that the enemy was attacking me. So I didn't regain any AP.
Foolish move.
Heals their allies. Wow, it heals itself.
Lovely feet.
I still don't know how I vibe with that one. That can't be your casual line. That can't be your whole personality. Did you just call it Monaco Spots Grippers? You call... No! Look at those grippers on that Neveron. Oh my god. Hi, Amish. Good timing. Ash's feet arc, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, Ash. Monaco might be a good reason for us to backtrack for any Neverons we previously fought. Agreed, agreed. Look at those dogs! It's like my favorite dad joke with a doctor who says he'll deliver says would like him to keep his liver. I still can't get over his dialogue. So, only if I'm on heavy mask I can do increased damage, but I'm not. Oh, so this is us. Okay, I didn't realize. It's not me taking damage, just us.
I'd love a dance.
Because we are the select. Okay, okay. Alright, we're now on balance. Casting skills moves the wheels pointer. Okay. We have a skill that does actually work with balance, but we don't have the AP for it. Can we do a gradient attack? We cannot. We're still working on this.
My, what lovely feet.
Who voices this guy? I need someone to look this up for me. I'm gonna wait for that AP. Isn't there is it Christina Aguilera that has that song that goes "My humps" or "My lady love"? I can't remember how it goes. I'm just imagining that, but like changing the lyrics with feet. Yes, I saw that. Indonesian is awesome. Indonesian food is so goated. Fergie, it was Fergie. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking it was Christina Aguilera. Alright, I think we can do balance now. Black Eyed Peas, yes. Fergie from Black Eyed Peas. I don't know why I was thinking of Christina Aguilera. High physical damage, 6 hits. Interrupted, it failed. Increased damage with Balance Mask. Bonk. Yeah, this is the one enemy I don't like their sword. Like, I can read the one with the pole arm and the club, but not this sword in particular. Okay. You just beat a Pellerin and looted its legs, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. Dang, that's actually awesome. Because some of these enemies actually have some cool skills. You mean I have to go back and like basically like learn all this stuff? Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% of health. What? I can't not have him in my party now. Stop giving me members I want to have in my party. Does he have wardrobe choices? He better have. He better have wardrobe choices. He looks like the freaking ape fight from like Sekiro. Almost like headless. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I'm struggling. I need to take him to a flag. I'm struggling to choose who to play with now. I'm gonna have to give him all the attributes. So what is this fella scale with, chat? Seems with his weapon at the moment, it's agility and luck.
Listen, partner. I've killed a
lot of people.
For a whole lot of dumb reasons.
Hi, are you still alive? Yo, Dash Chain? Oh my god, thank you for the 3 years. Oh, hello, Dash Chain. Thank you so much for the support. I know, right? Right? But you made it, dude. You are alive. Dan asked you that. Dude, you push yourself too hard. You do. You do. So very fitting. But you did make it. Dash Chain, thank you for 3 years. I need to know what game you would like to vote for. Yeah, my feet, my lovely never on treat. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh god, that's too good, Whimsy. Hi, Jules. Hello, AJ. I know, we're really leaning into the feet. Imagine 3 months sub or 5 gifted subs and you'll get what lovely feet. You wanted to be Crow Country? Let's freaking go. Good choice, good choice. When I finish the whole song, I'll let you know. Okay, Whimsy. I'll be looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know what I guess I want to put my stats. I guess we can recode them at any points. That's fine. This might be one of those instances where like recode is really good because we just don't know how we want him to build just yet. Okay. We'll build him like this for now. Hi, Axe! How's it going? That's a lot of skills. I'm guessing this is all on feat collection. I'm imagining him being like a Resident Evil 3 like 4 merchant. He goes, "What you buying? What you selling?" And he like opens up his like trench coat and he just has like feet of different sizes. Rich Keeble voices Monaco. Thank you, Crazy Fish. I don't know if I can copy this. Should be able to. Oh my god, I cannot make this up. I can't make this up. I have to show you what advertisement I just got. You don't make this up. Wait, why is my game frozen? Why is my face frozen? It has nothing really relevant to the actual ad, but I found it really funny. Are those on your throne wish list? No. Hold on. So you'll have to hear the advertisements. Okay, here. Now we can hear the actual video.
Well, here, I play Monaco, one of the playable characters in the brand new turn-based RPG, or JRPG, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. There he is on the cover. The premise of the game is that every year the paintress paints a number and everyone of that age is erased. That number counts down every year. Pretty bleak when the paintress paints the cool
give me the
lines
lines.
like, "Okay, I'm in. Style away." And "No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers."
Oh, I don't want. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil myself with all of these. That's awesome, though. That's great. Thank you for linking that. Dude, he needs subscribers. He has 1.9k subscribers. Go follow this man for good laugh and good time. I wonder if he streams on Twitch. He probably does, because I think I did see the icon there. Alright, let's continue. I think there were some, like, characters we can interact with here, so let's have a conversation with them first. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Gwyn, is that you? No, it's Andre. They have a forge, of a sort, between the wrongs of deception and violence. We've chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs may be of use in your journey? Oh, a lot of these are complete a quest to achieve. I see. Wait, why can I not control my game? Hello? Hello, video game. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? Okay, that's an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. Enjoy your lurk, Axe. Beautiful weather today. Albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. It's they probably are like really sub-zero preference. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Okay. Oh, the fashioniste. Ah. Sorry. We, Grandis, are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. So he designs for others? Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design you attire for the one who is able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Oh, I gotta do this with every single one of them. Then let us commence. We're gonna fight this with every single one of them. Are you ready? I shall start, finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blossoms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Oh, is this the battle? And often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of a tale, where even the strong ones pale. I like the winter winds one. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife, full of unnecessary rife, but often feels like a butter knife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Oh! Okay, we're doing well so far. We understand poetry and rhyming. Dash Shane, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Can't only give the husband money. Oh! You're too sweet, Dash Shane. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Let's continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain in notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters in a language we cannot decipher. Ooh, you have a way with words, young lady. You did not bad. Hello, Zig. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's gonna take some time to create my piece. Do I just swap characters here? There. I'm proud of this one. Ooh, it's a white outfit. I did it with Luna, didn't I? Oh. Oh, I see. It's like the expedition outfit, but like white. It's very fashionable. But I really like their swimsuits. Wait, let me see if I go talk to him with someone else, if he will give us another outfit. Okay, let's see. Is there gonna be more rhymes? Different rhymes? I like this guy in the background. It's just like, yeah! Poetry! It's my jam! Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the nights. Oh, there's new ones. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight, where everyone just wants to take flights. No? What do you mean that wasn't very poetic? You can want to fly with dreams. What? That was quite terrible. Come back after you've trained? What? So like I aced the first one, but they won't let me. I couldn't do the second one? Come on, that was fine. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sights. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. We trip and stumble on our knees, but sometimes it's just a tease. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. I think it has to be relevant, like, contextually on what is going on about, like, time and eternity. Alright, there we go. Let's earn every single outfit. Don't worry, Seal. It's your time next. Okay, and a new one for her? Alright, Seal. We begin. Yeah, Kayvon. Oh, we lost it. It was so good. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. With a current that's never fair, it meets a sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. That makes sense. River into a sea. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, where the plot is full of jeers, but it's lost in our cheers, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Okay. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky, but it leaves us asking why. Its light will softly fade where the weary skies lie, and we wonder why it's so high. Some are just like obviously so incorrect, even though they rhyme. It's okay, Kayvon, I'm sorry. You can definitely visit the VOD. I think meeting Monaco and hearing his lines like just got us cackling because we got to fight as Monaco. Hold on for a moment. It's gonna take some time to create my piece. Okay. So we have... I'm gonna try them on. I just want to make all the outfits. Oh, you three have incredible repartee. Each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a fully fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. I like that he was talking about it needs color and everything like that, and he makes us some white outfits. Oh, okay. But you won't make one for Verso? You're not a lady. Dang, Verso freaking shut down. He's like, I want one too, bro. Can't you just make me one as well? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on, we'll see the whole crew here in a second. Sorry, Verso, you don't get one. Ooh. I do like the white and gold tones. Like, look at them. Just look at them. They're so cute. Yeah, it's the default one, but white. It's definitely very nice. Grumpy Grandis. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had great arenas like Justrals, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I shall remember the excitement of the oratory games. Oh my god, they fought with words, huh? And eloquence. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Wow. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And the spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate competitive environments. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monaco showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it, more like this. Oh, my achy bones, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though, my mind is in agreement, my bod is recalcitrant. I love that, like, basically the younger, like, Grandises are, like, very into gestural ways of fighting. Instead of fighting with their words, they fight with their fists. And so now they're trying to show the boomers of the Grandis to join along, but they still can't help themselves but use, like, big words and be super poetic and speak in prose. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Yeah, it's possible the hairstyle needs to change to fit the outfit. I feel like hers is very fitting. Mile in like particular. I do like the splash of color in hers though. But I do feel like for her, the braid is really cute. And if we wanted to change it for her, it would probably be... Oh, this short bob is actually much cuter than the French bob. Oh, this is very cute. Yeah, Mile is pretty good. Now Ciel has this like side... Oh, it has a little ponytail at the back here. I didn't even notice that. That's very good. This is... Grandis. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Okay. But he doesn't want to come down. I should build a bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike. Wait, no. I accidentally pressed X. A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. We will have the way. But will we have the way? God dang it, I missed it. I heckin' messed up. Oh, there's a journal here. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Is it recoats?
Expedition 65, already.
Hi, Carmen, sleep well.
The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone.
That makes sense.
It truly is a miracle. The Grandes
This
retreated
kind
to
of
high
adds up
ground
now.
after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, Lumiere was more whole at one point in time. And they did actually live in unison with probably the Grandis, the Gestural, and probably even the Nevrons. Well, maybe they were always vicious, who knows? Or maybe they've been turned vicious by the painters? Who knows? Don't answer that question. And at some point it did become fractured, and then there is the Gommage, and what we thought were like myths, like the Gestural and the Grandis, weren't myths, but they were actually part of our past. And it's been so long that we haven't seen them, so we thought that they were myths. And that weren't really things. So it's been like there's so much that's fractured in this like world that we're only finding truths of it as a part of the expedition. There's just so much more. Wait. Julia Simon. Okay. I wonder if they remember us. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This path leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exits. I guess this is how I want to explore the mountains. Okay, chat. I have a question. Do we go to Old Lumiere? Do we go to the treacherous mountains? Or do we go back and collect feats? I know, difficult choice. Feet. I feel like that's beneficial for the story. Oh, at least I do now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Become a woman of culture. It is definitely beneficial because it means that we will gather skills from Monaco, which is beneficial in the long run. I can clear the snow, I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we really dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Is that a... oh yeah, it is a stalact. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. I see. Yeah, true. We haven't done much backtracking. If there was a time, it would be now. Oh, there's a historian. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it's prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great. Do you write them then? No, I record everything in my mind. Great. How do you share that knowledge then? If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? What do you think on that? You mean all these years of existence, you never thought about what if I forget our history? Maybe I should have a different form of recording this stuff, rather than just memory. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we don't know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. A crater, huh? Yeah, it would be a good opportunity to do so and just get used to their, like, fighting format. Alright. I remember sculpting the statue. I must say, looking back now, did we all sculpt the same thing? You don't remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in different manner through eloquence battles. So we did this. So they fought through making sculptures. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to backtrack. We'll see. Plus, I think the white outfits will contrast better in more colorful parts of the world rather than white terrain. Like here, black would be very good, you know? The expedition outfits. Okay. The reason why I think that, well, at least I feel at the moment not very certain. Oh god, this world is so big. What? The reason why I think I don't know how to backtrack is because unless I go through the beach or the battlefield, I don't know how to exit this part of the map once more. Or like to go to the other part of the map. So maybe I will have to go through the battlefield. But we can fight some Nevron here. I just will have to make up our party. What if he interacts at first though? I don't think he does. We can try. Let's try these three. Or we can just not do these fights and then backtrack even further.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, I definitely see symbols on all of them. Wait, does... Okay, chat, I have a question. Does Monaco need to kill them himself to get the feats, or does he just need to be in the fights? Because that will affect how I play with my other characters. Nope, he doesn't need to kill them himself, just in the fight. Okay, then that's good.
Time to bleed.
I need to also see their Gradian attacks.
Here we go. Monaco, get ready.
I almost killed him. Imagine if he dies, he probably won't get the feats.
Begins.
We're on that special part of the wheel. Almighty. That's the one that does special things. Or adds a certain... And it also tells me how many gradient charges I have. Goes to Almighty Mask. Interesting. That's the first time we rolled on that mask. I guess we need a longer fight to figure out how that works. I got Demoneur's Foot, Troubadour's Foot, and Galt's Foot. How will I know if I guess I have to just memorize it. Which feet they have? So now he has all these new skills. Uh-huh. Alright, let's work through the world. It sounded like he tripped. Hi, Craig! Yeah, I had a good time, thank you. I haven't finished all my tasking, but we at least worked on it, so that was great. Thank you, I'm wishing you well as well. I hope you have a lovely day. See, now their outfits feel a little better in this, like, colorful terrain. So I guess we never properly walked through here because we were in a cutscene. And we just finished the duelist fight. Oh, it's so bright here. Is there a flag? I don't know if I've explored all of this. It's kind of hard to tell. Because I can't remember the full sequence of events after the fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we fought. Then why does this go downwards? Ah. Interesting. Okay, where the hell are we going? It's sad that this place still has this very, very sad music. Let's defeat all the enemies, my god. Oh, so this is how you end back in the pools. I guess maybe there really isn't anything here for us though, unless you just really wanted to come back here just to look at it. This was just our way out. Oh, long climb. I like that this area of the game kind of pushes you forward to meet Monaco. And doesn't give you too many opportunities to stray. So it's almost like trying to get you to acquire him as a party member as like fast as possible. I think we grabbed any items here. Alright. Let's go across. I think there should be a flag, which should give us the ability to teleport. Fast travel to the main gates. I'm gonna work backwards now. I might also wanna take a break. Oh no, my legs are locked. Ugh. Sat crisscrossed on my chair for a little too long. Woo. Ouch. No, I forget how big this beach is here. We first start off in. I wish they actually had flags a little closer to each one of the portals and it wasn't like so far away. Sometimes it's quite the stretch. Oh, yeah, for sure, Greg. I'm definitely gonna get up in a moment. Okay. Let's go big. What are we doing back here? Backtracking. We're trying to collect feet. I don't think, this one I don't have. Let's see if... I don't know, he floats. Maybe he doesn't have feet. Let's see. No? There are definitely feet on these two. Okay, marked. Easy.
Fun begins.
Can you do anything? Increased damage. Low physical damage. Applies a mark. Low physical damage, but pretty good for this fight. Nice. Okay. All right. That should be 2 more. Bye, Greg. See you later. The Portier's Foot. And Reaper Cultist's Foot. Okay. Hi, Amber. How's it going? Oh. I don't think I ever picked up this journal page.
Nice.
Oh, Picto. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Oh. Oh, that's sick. We should do that with Luna. That's a really nice Picto. I mean, there's no point in putting a level 1, like, Picto, when I can just quickly use that myself. I should just use more expensive, like, Pictos or things that have good benefits as the 3 main ones applied, rather than, like, putting something very simple on there. These are new ones. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good Pictos. Okay, 2 of these have feet. Breaking rules needs 3.
Fun begins.
Lightning damage deals extra break damage. Applies a random buff to 1 of 3 allies. Random buff? I guess we always want to use the Chalier combo because... Oh no, they all push the mask up. It just depends on how much they do. Fine, let's try Troubadour Trumpet. Powerful and shell. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a very cool support move. That's very nice.
Here we go.
Verso, dodge!
Nice. Good return damage. Nice. Good counter. Why are they only attacking Verso? That was too early. That was too early.
I'm ready.
We are in offensive stance. Are you defenseless? You are not. Wait, what is this stat? Did he buff them? Or did they buff themselves? Annoying. You don't have any gradient charges, do you? We are an almighty mask. Low lightning damage. Needs 2. We have only 2. Okay. I think we can blitz. Blitz is 3, so let's do this.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, perfect. I don't think I have any synergy with marking with this guy. We'll do Assault 0.
Here we go. Get ready.
No! I can't have him dead.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Well, I'm embarrassed. Fair. I also would be embarrassed.
Violence.
Balanced. Too bad. We could do break damage. We have an AP issue with him. I feel like that's a huge issue we're having. AP issues.
No time to lose.
Okay, we'll get the powerful. Especially since it synergizes with this perfection.
Cut through the flames.
Hey Nugget! Good morning, how's it going? Oh, he has a raging attack now. High physical damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if a target is stunned. It's not. That's very cool though. Maybe we can just wait for this one. Because I would like to see that.
Your turn to dance.
No! I want him to break it, but he can't. Medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Woo! Woo! Medium damage! Roulette says no! That's not medium damage, that's freaking good damage. Oh god. Not me messing up the parry!
Time for revenge.
I also need the to use the Picto that gets me AP on reviving because I feel like that's OP. I should really be changing my Pictos often to get the Luminous. We're not on Almighty Mask anymore, are we? I guess that only works... Wait, maybe he loses the Gradient Charges when he dies. Chat, do they lose Gradient Charges when they die?
Careful now.
Oh, come on. Just let me live with this guy.
Let's carve a path.
You're being a pain in the butt. That's what.
Must exact revenge.
Do we have a break? We do.
Not impressed.
How are you not broken yet?
Let's carve a path.
How is this guy not broken yet?
Break.
There we go. I guess he's no longer stunned to do that, huh? Let's try it anyways. Wish they were stunned, because that would have been epic. Okay. Brulum, level 10, and confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That's not bad. 50% damage, but can't be healed is kind of perfect for... Oh my god, that's perfect for Verso. Was a sweet kill? Oh, energizing death, confidence. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Can we edit your luminous then? I need the last... No, I need the critical moments. That's it. Critical moments is 5. I'll remove the shell and I'll put critical moment instead. I feel like I need to like restudy all their pictos. Like attack lifesteal is a very cheap picto. But it does also increase our critical rates. AP on battle start. This gives us health. +3 to all allies when revived. I mean, sweet kill, recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Sure, let's do this. Oh, he has no pictos. You need pictos, friends. Let's do energizing death for now. And energizing star. He has AP problems, honestly. Let's just do these for now. We have something going on. Like, SOS shell is just not useful for her. Okay. Anything is better. At least we can learn some new Lumina. Alright. Off this beach. I think this was the volleyball beach.
Acceleration!
Acceleration!
Let us get wet.
We might need to tread back a little bit just to make some cool progress, and it'll be worth it in the long run. Let's see if you have any good new stuff. I guess I don't have new stuff, they'll just let you know if they've unlocked something. How will I know if I've been to an area before?
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. I guess I'm not certain if I have been to like particular areas. If I've been through specific portals. Okay, let's go back to the mainland. It's also hard to tell where I've like encountered all these enemies. Wait, have I been here before? This looks not familiar. And it also has a red portal.
Good stuff.
+3 AP on killing an enemy? Okay. Sure. That's pretty freaking cool. So this is Dark Shores, which is also dangerous.
Time for a swim.
God, there's so much you can do in this game. I thought it would be a shorter experience than this, but was I mistaken? Okay, well, we're back to the beginning, but honestly, I feel like we've faced all these enemies. I'm gonna try again, just to make sure that they have no feet intact. Yeah, this is the only one we haven't done. This one right there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to hit that one. But I think everything's gonna die here anyways. Like, these enemies stand no chance. Oh, this is not gonna take any damage. It's an aerial enemy. Alright. Okay. Abyss foot. Will the portals change in color if they're no longer dangerous for us? Like, Abyss Cave is no longer dangerous. Should we go do it? I'm gonna try and fight these guys. That was the cave that completely demolished us at the beginning. We're like, yep, I think we're gonna have to come back for this one.
Let's spill some ink.
There's a foot here. There is a foot. Oh, good. What? I don't think that's gonna kill it because it's a floating enemy.
My, what lovely feet.
God dang it, dude. I just can't. Yeah, we're killing the pink thing. Okay, let's do it. Let's chroma elixir? No, I think there's a, there is a healing point here. There's a flag. What the heck are you doing? She's broken. She was going left on her own, like heading into the wall. That was not something I was doing myself. Who has leveled up? Have you seen this before? Amber, have you seen this character? It's so wild. My job at the company is to write a song about the company. Everyone used AI and we just had an event to listen to them all. And for the best one, it was pure torture. I hate every second of it. Stupid AI songs. I can't believe everyone just used songs. What a shame. No one even tried to flex. Alright. The Chromatic Abyss. Oh, it does that multiple times. Oh, okay.
Finesse and grace.
Sure. It's not that hard actually in terms of like health.
Let's dance.
But it did do quite a bit of damage. That's fine. I think we can do this, but dang, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we have enough members to have a second team now. That's cool. Heck, there's a third. I didn't think about that. That's kind of awesome. Okay. I'm gonna take the chance to go use the restroom chat and maybe grab myself a drink. And then we'll come and grab some new skills for our new friend Monaco. And maybe fight some things in the earlier game. I don't know if we're going to do everything. And then we'll probably set back on track towards some main objectives. But also this is a really good time to remind people on YouTube that we have put our chat into sub-bowling mode today. Because people have been spoiling the heck out of this game. And I want to preserve what little experience I have left without completely ruining the game. So if you're already subbed to me, then, you know, this doesn't affect you because you probably can chat. But You know, if you're someone who's really just like looking forward to watching more of the game and you do like it here and you would like to see more and hopefully not ruin my experience, and a sub will eventually get you the ability to chat as we play this game. Or, you know, we have Twitch as well. Well, people are not spoiling right now, but day one, they basically spoiled the end of Act 1 for me. So, like, that moment just didn't hit the same way anymore, Amber, because it's like, if you know the details, it's like, it's not the same anymore, right? It doesn't hit as hard. So yeah, we unfortunately knew that ending in Act 1, because at least like 4 different people on day 1 like had told me exactly what was going to happen, which is ridiculous. Yeah, on YouTube, just because like we can literally get anywhere between like, I don't know, 10 to 300 people hanging out on YouTube. And that's like, means there's so many random people dropping in at any given moment, and it could pretty much like be anyone. It's too many unknowns. It's not like, you know, having a developed community where you let people know and they know what you like and don't like and what you're okay with and not okay with, and then people are just mean-spirited sometimes. So yeah. So I'm gonna just take a break, step away for a moment, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you in like 5 minutes, at most, but I'll grab a little snack, a little drink, use the bathroom and that kind of stuff, and come back. See you in a bit for more. Hello. Hi. I am back. Sorry, it took a little moment. I need to do a few things. And I didn't have much time to like grab myself a snack or eat anything, so I brought myself some pretzels. I really could go for like a sandwich or something. BC, congrats! I'm so happy for you. Congrats on the job, that's amazing. When did you start? Hello. Hi Nugget, hi Amber. I'm gonna grab myself at least a drink. And some pretzels to snack on. Just to tide me over. Okay, let's try that fight again. I should rest here, because I don't know why I haven't rested. Yeah. I could have taken more time. I feel guilt, you know? Like when I step away from my stream for a really long time, I'm like, I should really return. I should return. I've been gone too long.
Let's dance.
Wow. That was a lot of damage. Rest in peace.
I won't disappoint.
Too early on the last one. It's really tripping me up. Alright, let's try that again. No, that's fine, Anthony. This is, Expedition 33. Hello? I only hit it like 10 times. So Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is the game.
Ready.
Why? Come on. Why can't I parry a single thing?
My turn. Here we go.
I actually got a counter. I wonder what he's resistant to. I have to see what his weapon's like. Nice, I actually got it that time. It is super dope. It absolutely is. I'm like enjoying the heck out of this game. Turn-based combat, real-time elements, like beautiful world, great story, great characters, everything. Music is fantastic. It's an experience, true, Quickie. Okay. Either revive, well now, which wouldn't be bad. Or what do I do? We don't have any gradient charges. Yeah, let's revive her.
Up we go now.
It's best to do it with 3. Never mind. Killed Verso. You mark them, but not much of anything else. Low Swift strike? Okay.
Your turn to shine.
What you got for us? I love the little laugh. Hi Emma! Good to see you, how are you? As much as I want to be able to do something with him, I should bring him back.
Did I die again?
I just gotta be more careful. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Ready to strike.
He's still in D. Does he benefit from anything? No.
Here we go.
Okay. Now, I think we should try and get the mark. Come on. Apply a mark. Come on. He's being such a butt. Maybe I should have gone for a break instead of per se. There we go.
On me.
Wow. Really committed in freaking killing her, and I just messed that up entirely. Let's do higher physical damage. I don't think they really care.
Careful now.
No, come on! I thought I had the timing of that. Ah.
I won't disappoint. The dance begins.
Now we break them.
Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched.
Now we dish damage. Very high light damage.
Break.
Has a weakness to light. That's good. That's good. That's good to know.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm gonna bring back our friend here.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, come on. I had that. This upsets me every single time. I don't dodge something that's like right there for me to take. Dang, his parry or counterattack break damage is really wild. I think I should take this opportunity. Try and get a mark. There we go. And then just go in with press say. We'll revive him now. And go beating this fight without a mirror. Oh, we have no more revives. Oh, great. He's not gonna get this. Wait, does it have a little leg mark? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. So we don't get the leg of this thing. Wait, do chromatics have legs, chat? Can I take it? Oh my god, Emma, we met the most wild character. Monaco. I don't know if you're familiar with this one, but he's absolutely wild. It's been such a strange day. Virtuose strike. I like the idea of doing this, but only after I've put myself in virtuose stance. Set them on fire? No? Okay. Well. It just dished out 16,000 damage to me. I didn't realize I could do that. That doesn't respawn has a like. Thank you, Eyes Pants. I appreciate that. I was just bringing him back because I was like, oh my god. I need him to get the leg, but then I realized this is not gonna be it. Berserk Slash? No, we can't do anything right now that works towards the break, so... Actually, I lied.
Nice not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay. Perfect. What? Do you have a gradient attack? You do. You do, good sir. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. We have a few charges of that. His light attacks, though, are super powerful against this guy. We cannot break. I'll do purification.
Light shines.
Whoa! 9,999. Perfect. Oh, crap. It's not over yet. Kind of a shame to die on that last hit. It is nice the bigger our party gets, the more opportunities we have to, like, win a fight. It's become much more possible.
I'll do it.
Sick. Drop kicked it into the next universe. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I believe that's the thing that we need to upgrade our next weapon. Everyone died though, so we lost out on a lot of XP shared. New Picto, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. That's a nice offensive Picto. Okay. I use the Roulette Picto on Verso. Because I also use, like, if he has lower health, he does more damage. And it's been so cool. But I haven't done it on Mael because I feel like she almost, like, is guaranteed to do a lot of damage if she has a target marked and she's in Virtuose. So I don't know if that's going to make her any better. If you think it will be better, I might try it out. Because I can add it as a Lumina learned. 400% more damage a mile. But isn't it capped to like 9,999? Because as far as I know, I imagine we're going to uncap this damage. But right now, unless it's not showing me the true damage, I'm like capped at 9,999. When it uncaps? Okay, good. I figured that 9,999 is just like the early game damage. Hello, bunny. I just realized this is the boss. We walked in the cave and immediately got KO'd. We got our revenge. I've seen glimpses of him in his hilarious dialogue. I cracked up. I cracked up so hard. It still kind of weirds me out when he does the line about feet. Yeah, she's seen some rough days. We'll help her out. I just want to finish eating my pretzels because I'm super starved, chat. And then we'll continue. I don't think there is anything else here. Like, I don't think you're meant to fight the sheep. Those statues in the distance look pretty creepy though. They're cheddar pretzels. I brought a bag with me back from the US. So I tried them when I was there and they were fantastic. I love them so much. So now I'm eating my last bag. I'm so sad. Because I love pretzels. And adding a bit of cheddar on the pretzel is like goated. Yeah, they're very good. Dots, are those like the pretzel sticks rather than the pretzels themselves? I got a bag of like spicy pretzels the last time I was in the US. Oh my god. They're just very well seasoned. Almost like 2 seasons. And like eating a few is like enough to like fix your like salty craving. or for something savory. But yeah, those are great. I can't remember what flavor I had though. Maybe it was something like barbecue. It's 9:44 a.m. now. You want dots? Treat yourself. So Amber, the new character collects the legs of its enemies to get new skills. So that's what we're doing right now. We're retracking, going back into the world to face all these Nevrons we once faced, to grab their feet. It's definitely a worthwhile clip to watch. And each one of these give us skills, so we can like swap out the skills of our new character Monaco. They have like a very interesting tree. Ooh, there's cinnamon sugar ones? Does that mean they're also kind of savory? Or are they like sweet? Because if they're like a mix between like savory and then the sugar cinnamon, that sounds amazing. On the Snickers ice cream bar, yum. Snickers is goated. Dots are the best pretzels. I like those. I used to think that like, does Snyder's make some pretzel bites? So like when I was in the US, I would go out with Regal and we would always go hunt down like new movie snacks. And there's a lot of things I haven't tried, despite living there for a few years, from like the supermarkets, because I didn't have any money when I was living there. I was a college kid. And we would go to like, it doesn't matter, a gas station, a convenience store, or like, you know, an actual supermarket and just like hunt for like new snacks. Like I found a few things I really liked. One is not really a snack, but like in Walmart, and I'm sure they have them in other markets as well. They have next to like the produce aisle, like right next to it, where they sometimes sell like guajillo peppers and stuff like that. They have like deep fried breaded like jalapeno bites. And I put those on my salad and they're so good. They're so good. Like if you like a crouton or a crunch in your salad, the jalapeno bites, very good. We also tried like, I wanted to try Snyder's like pretzels covered in chocolate. I don't have a Wawa. We weren't on the East Coast. I have some merchandise from Wawa that a friend sent me, but I've never been to Wawa. I need to go to Wawa. It's probably an experience, but it was in the South. We were in the South of the US. We tried Snyder's chocolate covered pretzels, the dark variant, which I think is much better than the milk chocolate version. No pants. Chili cheese nuggets? You mean jalapeno poppers? Yeah, those are good. I'm a big fan of refrigerated mini Twix as my go-to snacks. Oh, I've never tried that. That sounds amazing. Chocolate chip, like just refrigerating like a mini Twix. It probably goes hard with the cookie. And then like the caramel is at least not as like stretchy. It's kind of like more solid. But I should try jalapeno Snyder's next time. Salads, sandwiches, wraps. That sounds good. I generally don't put them in wraps and stuff because I feel like everything kind of gets soggy and mushy anyway. So I put just fresh stuff and things that have a bit of crunch. But I love them on salads. Oh, baked potatoes. So I had like a jacket baked potato when I was in the US. They made it on a smoker or whatever it's called. Oh my god, it was so good. I think about it to this day. But I don't think I'm gonna be going back to the US for a few years. Chili cheese nuggets are balls of deep fried cheese with small bits of jalapeno. Yes, yes. They're called jalapeno poppers in the West, and then in Europe they call them chili cheese nuggets. Yeah. Oh god, I'm having cravings now. What I really missed out on trying when I was in the US last though was ice cream brands. Like there's so many, is it Bluebell was a brand? There's so many brands of ice creams I have not tried in the US. That isn't like the generic like we made a Mars bar into an ice cream, which by the way, not all chocolate ice creams or chocolates are good as ice creams. Like some are good. Like I think Snickers is good, but some of them are just like when they're made into an ice cream bar, they're like super generic. Like they're like It's just cream and a chocolate covering. It doesn't taste much like the chocolate itself, but some of them are actually fantastic. Is a brand not a good one? Yeah, but I just want to know. Like, I haven't tried it for myself, and there's like some brands in the South that I can't remember what they are off the top of my head that I really wish I had a chance to try. There's a lot of food. I'm just like slowly trying to be like, I need to try it all. I need to like expand my repertoire of like American snacks and sweets and also food places, food joints. Talenti Gelato Ice Cream Household. What's the best flavor? I feel like next time in the US, which is not going to happen for a few years, I'm going to have to just grab everyone's like favorites and just tell me what your favorite snack in the supermarket, your go-to snack is, and I'm just going to have to go hunt it down. Yeah, they're very good, Jersey. They're fantastic. I love them. Like liquid hot nugget. It doesn't melt? What the heck? When I make pierogi, I've had pierogies, I've never made them myself. Jalapeno poppers are whole jalapenos filled with some sort of cream cheese, breaded whole and fried. Yes, that stuff is also really good, which I've been meaning to make. I need to just buy myself like a whole bag of jalapenos and do exactly that. Little pretzels, they're very good. Pretzel sticks, normal looking pretzels. All kinds of pretzels. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Those are some very good selections of ice cream flavors. Like, I love pistachio. Raspberry sorbet. Lemon sorbet is also a big favorite of mine. Anything like lemon flavored. I don't know if we have any enemies here. No, we've never faced. Have we ever been here? Maybe we have never been here. Whoa! I thought we've never been here. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view. Up high. Another one of these weird nevrons. I didn't realize these were mini bourgeois or whatever. Bergians. Whatever they're called. There's something you want to see up there. Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see mistress. Or they want to see the paintress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me don't know, head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go. Hi! Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin. I do have bourgeois skin. Skin, same kind as me. Me extra grow. Oh, so we need to find the other version. Skin? You need us to skin some nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So, kill the skin at the same time nevrons. This one might be a good challenge. I believe I do have one. Yeah, bourgeois skin. Persian. Oh, yes. This is great. Hungry. Oh god. Ugh, rest, digest. Same buddy, same. I also need to sleep after a big meal. Oh, that's so cool. I have never been here before. I eat like a date or something like that when I need a sweet fix. Pause. Or like maybe some kind of like fruit or something. I don't think I see anything else here. We have to go back here. You need to make dough for which you can find a recipe, and then there's filling, then cooking them in boiling water. See, this is what I'm saying. I need to do that channel point redemption where like people can ask me to make a specific type of dish on stream. That would be fun.
Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. she'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Don. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up.
That's messed up.
It's what she would have wanted.
Pomegranate's good.
Expedition.
Okay. You literally finished your Serbian bean soup and Snickers ice cream, and I'm getting cravings. Your chat is a dangerous place. Yep. It's always been like that. It's always like, we used to give people warnings that, like, you know, you better have a snack nearby when you come by the my streams, because there's a good chance we're going to be talking about one food or another that's going to make you want to go get it. Like, emergency snack stashed away somewhere where you watch streams. Make them sweet. Just coat them in a mix of butter, sugar, and breadcrumbs, or you can make them with cheese, coat them with butter and sour cream. Also meat options. Oh. I really gotta experiment with them. I think I would love them. Alright, we might go fight a Bergian then. I think I have all of these, the feet of all these enemies. I'm wondering... It's so hard for me to, like, remember which Nevrons I've seen and where. So it's like, I really have to backtrack. I could probably go here for a specific type of enemy. It's gonna be hard, because some of them are repeat Nevrons. And they'll, like, also appear in, like, other places over time. Ooh. Find an expeditioner. I guess I'm gonna get one more party member. Don't confirm, chat. Because, like, it would make sense that my backup party is, like, also 3 members. I think there's a Bergian here. Yep. Let's prep ourselves for this fight. Maybe we can succeed this time.
Spill some ink.
Okay. I hope they don't eat my L. Let's just destroy this one here.
Time to bleed.
More on the balanced wheel. I should have seen what their other skills are, so I could have probably figured something out. They have a weakness to lightning, so that's good. How much do I need to cast the skill? 3. I'm gonna shoot this one at least once. Assault 0. Oh crap, I missed the second. Oh, come on, I hit it. Well, this might have worked out for the best because Smile gets to stay in the party. That's not bad. That's okay.
Merci. Okay.
And we get to heal. Lifesteal. Perfect. I needed to be on fire. Come on. This thing is not letting me set it on fire.
On fire.
Bummer.
Let's dance.
Okay. Lightning damage, good.
Here we go.
We can get powerful too. Nile as well. Oh my god, this is so much better. This is so much more comfy than when we fought it earlier. Yeah, I'm still keen on trying to enter the correct stance. Okay, perfect. Swift stride. Oh god, I missed it. Heck, I always miss this. I was so confident I would get it too. Now she's lost her stance.
Just try it.
Please survive.
Okay, nice.
Cover path. No time to lose.
This will hurt.
Powerful goods. We're gonna try and mark it. There we go.
Precise strike.
Perfect.
Careful now.
This is where we're gonna dodge. Just because I've been so bad about parrying it recently, my god. We also have a gradient charge with her. She's in defensive stance. If we swap her back to Swift Stride. Does he have a gradient attack? Applies mark. He hasn't lost any HP, so that kind of sucks. He's just doing a lot of damage.
Let's start. Ready to parry.
Get ready. Not impressed.
Okay. Let's Fury. Break it. Nice. Oh, nice. Perfect. Is he gonna have a turn? He is gonna have a turn. They are stunned. Do we have anything that deals more damage when they are stunned?
Let's spill some ink.
She doesn't have gradient charges. But she's close to building up gradient charges. We need to mark it. No mark, unfortunately. Still got max damage though. See, he doesn't. Does he have a gradient charge? Deals double damage if stunned. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Woo! 10,000 per hit? Now that's awesome. Can we build break now? Might be too early to build break.
You're outmatched.
We're doing well. We are doing really well.
Here we go.
Okay, we're imbalanced. I think this will put us in green mask and then we can do some break damage. Oh god. Rude. Rude. Hi, Gerhard.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, it's quite an intimidating boss, but it's fine. We can definitely take it. Burst replace immediately. Fantastic. We still have full health, so
Here we go.
I'm gonna take advantage of the lightning damage.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. With the heavy mask, he can apply regen to enemies. I'm gonna buff this up.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Versus voiced by Ben Starr. He's keen on getting that game award. He is keen. We're in caster mask. Too bad I can't do anything. We just waits. You don't even have a gradient charge?
Let's cover path.
We can't break anything? Well, we're close to killing it. Lightning damage.
Not impressed.
I didn't dodge for some reason. Heavy, heavy. Oh, we still can't do anything. We can deal extra break damage though, so this is a good opening for us. Oh, they didn't even spit out Mile because we didn't technically break them. Alright, here we go. Cool. We got her back! We win! Nice. Gradient charges are shared across characters. Oh! That's very important. Thank you, Prodigy. I appreciate that tip. So we got the Picto Augmented counter, 25% increased counterattack damage. We need to work on that. We also got Bourgeois skin. That's good. That's good. I think like Mile would really benefit from that. Breaking counter, but we do augmented counter, and then we added Lumina. And we see... don't think I can get it yet. Augmented counter is here. Because we haven't traded that one. Perilous Parry. Breaking counter. Okay. Yes! I went to a Doom party yesterday, Gerhard. I got to try it out for a little bit, and I've watched a bit of it, and it looks really exciting. They gave me this really cool pin. Let me show you. So this is the shield from Doom, the new one with the serrated saw edge, and then like the pin, like the serrated edges spin. It's very cool. But yeah, we had like Doom-inspired drinks and a burger and stuff like that. It was cool. I would like to play it. I'm just so busy with this. Sometime soon. Let's see. What's this? Oh, is that Lost Gestural? It is. I'm not lost at all. Sure you're not. I was getting bored here anyways. Okay, what else we got here? Looks like a journal. Oh, healing parries. Recover 3% on parry. Sick. That's actually kind of cool. Do you know that fight with that one face, the giant tit that we fought today? That would actually be pretty good. We should work on that. All right, let's go give that small little bourgeois that aspires to grow the skin. Yeah, it's such a dumb fight. God. Maybe we'll have some time to play Doom. Depends on how long it takes us to play this game. Yeah. I feel like... What? He flourished. He was... bitty. Little bitty guy. What the heck? This takes puberty to the next level here. Look! Big size! Like brother. You grew up fast. Do you, did all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans, fix me? Want you take. Reward. Oh. What's this? Oh. Not what I was expecting, but sure. So aren't you guys your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress, regent. Regent? Who's this regent? Mistress paints us, regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. So, aren't you guys your mistress? Oh, okay. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say that it's not very common in the Nordics either, Amber. But like Stockholm does get like the attention sometimes. Like things just happen out here because it's like the capital. But I get it. I've definitely had the experience of like, I'm not living around anywhere where anything is happening. I don't want to attack it. These are friends. We don't attack the white Nevrons. Stupid Stockholm getting all the things and stuffs. Oops, I didn't mean to run into them. Do we have any here that we haven't gotten before? Oh yeah, this one has a foot. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Sick. Rest in peace. Has a weakness to ice. Okay. We got a new foot. So now if I go to Monaco and I select skills, I can figure out what to do. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. One hit can break. We need to have things that are balanced though. Hexga Crush deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to target for 3 turns. Whoa. Imagine we can just get him to do the defenseless and then Maella won't have to do it anymore. Agile Mask. I don't think we did this. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays the second turn. Costs 0 AP. Okay. Just mess around with things a little bit. You're close to Copenhagen. A lot of stuff happens there, but it means I have to suffer Danish, and that's pure torture. Oh no. Who are you? Redwoods. We haven't been here.
Acceleration.
Yeah, they do have a ton of developers. You're right. Malma does have an active scene. Hi, Biggie Dun. What's up? Just trying to think of places I would like to go. Do we want to see if we're up for this enemy here? You think we're ready to take this on? Maybe it's still too hard. Not all danger zones are dangerous. Are they trying to ward me away from it? Oh, come on. Well, I had that last one. We got the mark. I think sometimes enemies just deal a lot of damage, but doesn't mean we can't kill them. Yeah, I need break damage. Oh god, I missed both of them. That sucked. She doesn't have enough to do this. Let's revive him.
Let's finish this.
He doesn't have a gradient charge either.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, he can't do much. And we're on D right now, so we can't do anything either.
Here we go. Get ready.
Did she die? How did I manage to fail that? Break it! It does... I don't understand the break stuff sometimes. I don't get it. Why? Okay. Maybe someone can explain break damage to me because I feel like I still don't understand it. I can basically get to a full break bar, but not break it. And I don't know what that means. Break damage... Okay, does break damage mean you accrue the bar and break means you break it? Like, is that the difference? It has to be breaks. Okay. I feel like I didn't distinguish that.
Merci.
Great, we're gonna die. Okay. I guess I just read the word break and didn't realize there was a differentiation between them. What the heck? Why did that look extremely staggered?
Dodges, yeah.
So you need attacks that can build up break. And attacks that can... actually break. So she can break. Good to know. Mayhem can break. Okay.
Here's your card.
But these don't build break. Nice, I got it. Good morning, Komaki. lot of weaknesses.
Thunder. Pick your shot.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. So many synergies with revival. That's awesome, actually. It almost feels like you can make a build out of like the instant death picto where they die when the turn starts or the match starts. And then you can like do all of these things where it gives them AP, it gives them powerful. It's like almost like a free turn. And we don't have to expend AP because it's just gonna apply like all these like buffs on the character upon death. And then they come back with so much. That sounds like really cool way to set up a character. If I can set them up with also like a revival and then start off with low HP, that could be super powerful. Yeah, there's so much variety. It's true. Like, that sounds really awesome. Nice, we killed a powerful enemy. Yeah, true. But it doesn't mean I could also deal with their moveset, I guess. How you doing, Benjack? Can break will only break if there's an attack that fills the bar to the end, or if the bar is already full. So, she has a break skill. She has a break skill. What does he have? Break. I have a lot of break, but not a lot of build break. This is just break damage. So Monaco can be good about like paving the way, and then everyone else can like get that character there. So there's like literally no points in doing the can break unless like we're set up for it. I need to find expeditioners.
Fastest ball.
I think I've faced all of these things. I'm wondering if I should go to one of these dangerous places. Or if I should progress some story. This is Flying Waters, so we've done Flying Waters. I'm just making sure we've done everything. Ancient Sanctuary. I guess maybe what's left is like to go through the danger portals. This is the small Bergian. Yeah, speed! This is the one that says danger. I guess I can go check it out. Redwoods. Let's heal them up. Is that a gesture? No. But it's pointing. There's something here. What's this? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. We're in 5,000 chroma. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Yeah, sure. I do got the currency, so we might as well. She's like, I'm very intrigued. Please do it again. 10,000 this time? Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. 25,000. There goes all my money, chat. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite and they overcome. I guess I don't have the money now. Rest in peace, money. That's how we got completely swindled. So this is one of those places that it said was dangerous, but it wasn't. Yeah, dangerous for my wallet. That's fair. Like classic currency dump. Yep. Okay. No! The number of times I've gotten stuck in this game on like weird collision. So this is the gestural fight camp. The secret fight club. I guess we can go for a swim now. Because I feel like we've done everything else here. Ooh, there's a path here we still haven't found the way forward to. Unless there's a switch that's revealed. Okay, let's go for a swim. Well, I will be excited to find out for myself what we get when we give it all we can. Where are we in the world now? Oh, there. I think this is the island that we spawn on when we first unlock swimming. And go! I don't think we've done this. White tree. You want to do the white tree? Could be fun. Go west as far as you can, then south for a really, really fun area. Wait. You want me to go west? Here? Like in this area? This is one of the paintings. We haven't really done one of those. There's another one there. No, I'm not that north just yet. I haven't been to Old Lumiere. Monaco Station is as far as I gone so far. We still have much to see. Oh, hey. It's one of those strange areas that don't have much. Honeymoon in Lumiere, other than like maybe a record or a journal.
Isabel of 36.
Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand, as sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass, their delicate aroma a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Oh, we picked up a lot of journals.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, dang, Mal. She's like too... She's in the mourning period. She's feeling pain. She cannot see anything but misery and death. Alright. Well, that's a new place. I didn't think it was gonna be so simple. I probably should have explored, like, any portal the first time I came across it, because I wouldn't possibly know what it has to hold for us. There's underwater parts here. Maybe we should go check out a painting. Oh, they were chromatic. How about that? That could be fun. A new chromatic to fights. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Oh, that's a foot we can take. God, I hate this attack so much. Trying to mark them, at the very least.
Strike.
It's possible.
Let's finish this.
Oh, what the... What the heck? I don't like this chromatic jar. It's mostly just like their attacks are like super explosive. My god. Maybe we won't get the like now that Monaco is dead. I hope you're weak to fire. You are weak to fire.
Venez, attention.
I swear I'm trying. I cannot do these stupid charge attacks.
I'm back. Not today. I'm waiting.
What? Is that supposed to be a parry into a jump? That's ridiculous. This fight is ridiculous. It's not even like, oh, you deal a lot of damage. It's just like, its attacks are just super annoying to read. Oh my god. I need to be super careful about this one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. See, okay, I did it right that time. But it's still so much. All of that was counter damage.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing. Dodge is here.
I almost like need to tap parry consecutively there.
I'll do it.
Yep. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. It's rough, but we're learning. Why does she do that sometimes? Sometimes Mael just like runs to a corner I didn't even have her run towards. She just like auto runs left. It's almost like she's drifting left. Are you gonna open up with an attack? Not the meanest attack to open up with, so I'm kind of happy about that. Like, it's giving us a chance here. There is a fighting chance.
Precise strike.
Now we just need to build break. Okay, we're building break.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
Here we go.
He's also weak to lightning. Perfect.
Incoming.
I missed the second one. I went too early. No! I went too early. I was doing fine. One day we'll learn. Not today, though.
Take your shot.
Whoa! I'm impressed. I did most of that. Heck. At least persistence is paying off with learning. Yeah, we will. We will get it. He just has big threat potential overall. Woo! That felt good. That felt so satisfying. Oh my god. I might as well just build break here.
This precision.
It doesn't build a lot, but at least we can do it. This one though. This built quite a bit last time.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Watch out, Mael.
I forgot it wasn't the jump, it was the parry. Rest in peace, party. To do so well, only to lose them there.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on. I wavered. I thought I was dead.
No fate to seal.
Poor prediction on my part. I gotta get a win. Hi, Elite. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you. Here just in time to see me be really persistent about winning this fight. His attacks are mean. I don't know what else to say about him. He's just brutal. Nice. I can't do, unfortunately, I can't do Fury because I don't have enough AP. He didn't give us anything to dodge. But we got some good break damage off the get-go. I think Verso builds fantastic break damage. Okay, so we're gonna do perfect break.
Break.
Nice. Add to that. What? Did I jump too early? Oh, I'm so disappointed. Every single time I learn that, like, I did something just slightly off, you know? Come on. That's a bummer. Can these two girls hold on their own?
Here's your card.
There's a chance.
Let the ink flow.
There's a chance.
Not today.
Oh, I'm jumping too early. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like ready to queue up the jump straight after it, and it's like too early. Oh crap! I'm a SK. He travels fast.
Watch out.
Hi, Regal. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Regal? You're rating me and I'm not finding a mime. Can you believe it? This game is not all about mimes. I'm actually finding something else. How is Doom Dark Ages? Like, look at this. Not a mime. I swear, the running gag is every time he raids me, I'm finding a mime in this game. This time, not very French coded. I am dying though. Look, no mines. All you see is the expedition failed screen.
You died.
But it's not a mime. How was your stream? How was Dark Ages?
Good, hard though.
Good, but hard?
Yeah.
Hard in a good way? Hard in a bad way?
Mostly good.
Mostly good. So some complaints, but not.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, too early. God dang it. Huh?
My lovely feet.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, kind of reloads. I wasn't paying attention to doing that. It doesn't look pretty. What is looking pretty French about it? I'm not even wearing my baguette outfits. I'm not even wearing my baguette outfits. It is French, but shush. Get out of here. We're getting lots of feet from Monaco. He does have a foot, but this is not why we're fighting this one. Okay, thank you. Now we build up so much break with Verso. Hi, Anthony. Welcome back. Oh, nice. I got the mark. I got the burn. We got the 9,999 damage. All right, we're not gonna fail this time.
Nice damage.
Costs less when we have B rank. Fortunately, I do not have B rank right now. Good. That was good RNG. I say as he follows it up with a really mean attack that I don't actually respond to. Kick his ass and get his feet. I'm trying. I'm not doing very good. Yeah, I spoke too soon, huh? I did speak too soon.
A storm is coming.
We never seem to survive past the first turn with these girls. Maybe we'll get further this time.
Well, well.
I'm just tempted to get into Twilight as fast as I can here.
Danger!
Nice. You didn't know you subscribed to me? Well, it worked out for you because it would have been a 3-day wait otherwise. Maybe that's why you're missing the jump parries. No baguette, no jump counter. You are so right. We just got these new outfits, so we wanted to like rock them a little bit, but you're right. I need to lean into the baguette. I need to lean into the baguette. It's the only way. It's the way forward. But Verso's the one that's dragging us down. We don't have a baguette for him. He's the problem. Yeah, the pure is nice, but I didn't like it when I was in like snowy areas. I was using the swimsuits and baguette outfits before swapping to the pure just to try it out. dang it, I'm so upset. Favorite characters as in like what, to play as, or as in like origin story, kind of like personality, who I like to play. Probably Ciel and Mael.
Ready to parry.
Though I want to learn how to play as Monaco. He seems like he would be a lot of fun. But what's making Versa really interesting for me right now is he has like basically roulette and like Pictos and Luminas that make him do damage when he has lower HP. So like just the possibility that he can do ridiculous amounts of damage at any given moments. Yes, I do. Makes him so much fun. And I probably am going to roulette Mael as well, but I need to... Heck. I need to wait after we uncap damage. Because I figured that at some point in time, our damage will be uncapped from 9,999. And we might be dishing out like ridiculously stupid damage. So I'm just waiting for that point before I do it, because I feel like she certifiably does good damage as long as she's in like virtuose stance. And we have a good weapon for her, so I feel like it's fine. I don't really need to spend Lumina on relaying her already certain damage.
Get ready.
Why am I've lost all focus. I need to reset. Brain.
They won't disappoint.
At least we're not all entirely dead.
Here we go.
Reviving one character is fine.
Love a dance.
We just lost her virtuose, which sucks.
Foolish move.
Oh, too early again. Come on. I'm just like reacting based off of like what I know the moveset is going to be rather than like waiting for it to land. And sometimes that delay, it just like messes with your brain so much. Hi Muppet. Baguette only on Loon creates a great vibe. I think that her glasses and beret are like fabulous. It makes her look so incredibly stylish. Yeah, just give us your feet, dude.
Ready to parry.
We got some break damage on him. I'm trying to do a solo run with Mile from level 5. You need to break the damage cap, otherwise roulette just halves. Yes. I have the weapon, the purple one. What's it called? Both her and Verso have purple weapons. We don't even have enough AP. Maybe we can just extend the virtuose stance for now. Just bide our time. I feel like we did less break damage here because I failed the button prompts.
So dodge.
This is perfect. Verso countering, beautiful break damage.
Get ready.
Nice. Okay. We waited. Oh, I can break him. I can break him, chat. He can be broken. Do it. Do it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Hi, Maris. Oh my god. Hello. How am I liking the game? Loving it. I'm just playing as much as I possibly can. It's so good. It's fantastic. We're like, I'm testing all kinds of stuff. I just unlocked Monaco. He's wild and wacky, so we're getting the feat for him. I'm thinking if this game ends up having a really cool speedrun, which I'll have to watch the developments of, I very well might run it. Yes, I did. I tuned in. I was like, Amaris told me that they were going to cosplay, so I got to stop in and check it out, and it was chef's kiss. Very good. I do not own striped clothing, so I cannot do an improvised baguette cosplay, but, you know, I did some French-inspired looks, like, the first few days, like French fashion, which was cute. Maybe I'll have to lean into it for like some of the last few sessions of the game. It'll be fun. But yeah, I do not own striped clothing. I got rid of it because it didn't work for me years ago. Yeah, I know you've mentioned, so it's like perfect. Like you just dig into your like closet, you got it. I don't even think I own a red scarf, so it's just like a lot I don't have. But yeah, have you finished the game, Amaris? It's like, I'm gonna hopefully tune into what the speedrun looks like, and maybe I'll be doing some speedruns of my own. What the heck? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on. I gotta mute the music here for a second. What do you mean you just subbed for 3 months, Argus? What do you mean? What is this? Come drop in, be enjoyable chatter, and then just drop 3 months of a sub? I'm cool. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for the support. It means the world. I appreciate it. That's very, very sweet. I don't know why it didn't trigger the first time sub alert. It should have done that. I think it's because you gave it the runaround with the 3 months. I have to tell you of a system that we have in this channel here, Elite. Every time someone subs for the first time or re-ups their sub, they get to vote for an upcoming game on the channel. I don't know if you're familiar with any of these. They're at the bottom of the screen. These are all like horror indie titles. We have Signalis, Crow Country, Soma, and Mouthwashing. And basically your sub point can be used to vote for an upcoming game that we play in June. Last month's game, or what we're playing through right now, is Resident Evil 3 OG. The only one heard about Soma, that is completely fair. There's a lot of people that don't play like some indies. And Soma might be the most familiar to them, but thank you for that. That means Soma is finally tied with Signalis. Yeah, they're great choices. I feel like the only issue is like if people know what these games are, they exactly know what to vote for, but if you don't, then it's like a little bit harder. So next time I'm going to go back to mainstream games, because when we did like Half-Life 2, Resident Evil 3 OG, and Silent Hill 4, people at least had an idea of what they were voting for. I rarely get to play indies, and it was almost tied. I like suspense. That's fair. We have like a whole month to go, but like now it shows everyone there's a race between the two. But thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Time to fight some mimes to get striped clothing. Yes, in real life. That's how we obtain our striped clothing in our closet. But yeah, indies are fantastic. You stick around long enough, I might influence you to play some more indies, Vargas, because I love me a good indie. All right, let's bring back the music. All right, we broke it. We have a fair chance here. We're in, we have the Might Mask right now. I think the Almighty Mask. We can't do a Gradian attack. I guess I just know that the Almighty Mask does like some extra things, but I haven't really seen it happen to really know. I might just do Hexa Crush, honestly. Hexa Crush is it will apply defenseless, which is good for mild. I just want to be able to dish out some damage. All right, what do we got here? He's ready to go, but he has full HP, which is a problem. The thing is with this guy, you can't really be on low HP because you're dead. So I can't even get him to the point where he's less health to do more damage. We just have to count on roulette doing something here. What's your gradient charge, sir? Applies medium physical damage to all enemies one hit and applies a mark. He is weak to lightning. Let's do Berserk Slash while they're stunned. Nope. They don't care for physical damage at all.
Okay.
He says, nope. But the 9,000 lightning damage? Yeah, that did work. You own all of those except mouthwashing. I own Signalis. I don't know about Crow Country, but I can get it. And I own mouthwashing. And I'm not sure about some. I gotta look through my library. 100% not voting and just interested in seeing what the game that wins is like because I don't know any of them. I will be happy to introduce you to some new games, Chocolate Chip. I can't really see myself dropping this game anytime soon. New Game Plus is certainly going to happen. A bit further in story compared to you. It sounds like a lot of people are diving immediately into New Game Plus. Yeah, you can give your vote away to someone or be like dealer's choice, essentially. That's like generally the easiest one to do. You can be like dealer's choice and I can basically put a vote in for what I think would be fun. Or just not vote at all. It's not pressure to do so, but if you have an opinion, I basically ask. You have Milam and him both on 1 HP. That's wild. With some shields. Your first challenge run? That's so exciting. When a game gets you, like, really excited to do a challenge run because you're enjoying it so much. I feel like people are definitely going to try no-hit runs of this game. High physical damage. 5 hits. But we're not in Virtuose, which is the real shame here. I'm gonna put us into Virtuose. We just need a burn. Let's hope we get good RNG. We did not get good RNG.
Shields up.
We'll bide our time. Alright, we're gonna need to apply some break damage. What was your gradients? Yeah. That would have only worked if they were stunned, but they're resistant to physical damage, so this is all kind of useless.
Here we go.
Here comes our lightning damage.
Watch out, Mael.
I might have jumped too early. Nope. I think I was fine. Whoop. Yeah, the Dualiso sword. Yes, I am using that one. I'm not in Virtuose, but let's try it. Let's try Virtuose Strike. They're resistant to all that physical damage that we did. Right, I forgot about that. That sucks. Alright, let's break them then. No, we can't even break them because it's not even break damage. What? Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh god, missed. That was so dumb because it wasn't break damage. It was just breaking. But him? He can break. I made such a mistake with her. I could have actually really capitalized on the damage there with her, but I messed up. Breaking time. Now! Oh, he's not stunned. Oh god, come on. I wanted to use his gradient attack. Rude? Let's use his turn to revive Mal.
I'm better.
We might have a chance. Physical damage doesn't matter.
Here we go.
I finally missed it. That's bad. I finally missed it.
I'm ready.
That's bad.
Well, well. Don't worry.
The fight was going so well. And now we're messing up. I love that you can hear the lamp as it like lands. Like binaural like audio experience. It's kind of cool.
Sorry, I failed.
Messed up. No! To lose it after going so far. I know, Orb, I know. Hi, Vorpal! Good to see you. So how come no base stack reverse skill for extra AP and damage?
Let's dance.
1 second. That's okay. I'll restart. I have to read the weapon again. Sometimes, like, you know how in games you like grab things really quickly and you gloss over the details of their weapon and then like you move on and you forget to have like checked something again? Play again after base attack. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that.
Watch out.
There's definitely optimizations we could do to our builds, that's for sure. And use them more optimally. Might need to buy him dinner first. Yeah, he might not be willing to share on the first date. So, with the Pictos you get with the sword, basically you get 3 free AP and decent damage for free. Yep. Well, the issue is, against this enemy at least, I guess it does do lightning damage, so it's fine. It's always gonna be a good base attack. You should always open up with that. Yep. True. It's very true.
Just try it.
That's good. Always good when he attacks Verso first.
Precise strike.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
Okay, we're at beat perfection.
Here we go. It likes you.
Got him this time. Now we can break him.
Blades sharp.
Now we can break him.
This and
We might as well.
precision.
He doesn't have a charge. Hexagon Crush. Basically, he has a weakness to elemental damage.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Okay. We're doing okay. The only issue is now you're defenseless. Physical damage is really not going to do much for us here. I feel like her skills are just not going to work as well as they would have in a different encounter.
What lovely feet.
Oh god, what lovely feats. We have nothing that works with balance for now.
Let's carve a path.
He can break, but can't do break damage.
Here we go.
Good damage there.
Let's dance.
I don't mind him attacking first though, because at least we can build the break there. Which would be good. Keep Monaco away from Luna's grippers. True. She always has her grippers out. I'm trying to set him on fire, but it's not working out. What? I parried it, I swear. This was one of those times where I was like, I'm certain I got the parry. That just blew me away. Like, I had no doubt in my mind I got it. That shocked me.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I wonder if it could, yep, it could still break even though she doesn't have foretell. It's good to know. I want to apply her, like, basically her concentration. That she does more fire damage if she doesn't get hits. Ah! But I feel like, I don't know how confident I am that I'm not gonna get hit with her. Oh, come on, game. Give me a win. Give me a break. I was doing so well. I really feel like it was, I had that parry. There was no reason for me not to have it. Like, that was a bogus moment for me. Like, come on, that was a parry.
On guard. Precise strike.
I'll take the damage I can get, I guess. To swap mild to virtuous after the first turn, only if they're burning. With Swift Stride is my way of doing it recently. Or I could do Fury if I had AP, that I could stay in virtuous stance. That's what I've been doing right now.
Watch out, Mael.
Now I went too early. That was definitely early. That felt early. I want to swap out breaking rules. This one reapplies current stance. Might just swap these out for now.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I'll take it. He did zero break damage. I mean, if I have nothing to do right now, I can just reapply this and wait till next turn.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, that really did nothing. Heckin' Roulette.
Here we go.
Roulette definitely screwed me over with some damage there. Nice, okay. What? Sometimes my mind is blown away from what feels like a parry to me is not a parry. They are. When you get them right, they do feel fun. I went against, oh my god, the gross tet, the massive big head or big tit enemy. That was a lot of parrying. That was a lot of parrying. We didn't win yet. I do want to go back. Yes. I haven't figured out the gimmick of it yet.
It likes you.
So we'll take some time to figure that out. But the fact that it just like stacks like number of hits every single time and it has like 4 turns in one go is ridiculous. That's kind of good. It can break, but it can't build break. I'm gonna try and get a burn. Oh, we only got a mark. Alright, if we got a mark, then I'm gonna do burn say.
Strike.
You're outmatched.
Come on.
Here we go.
I need this enemy to target Verso, like personally. And just Verso. Now that was early. See, now I can tell that time. That was early. Fat head is his translation. Yeah, the boss does look pretty derpy. The music though is banger. Kind of a evil combo. I'm gonna make such banger music. Give us such an annoying fight. Good luck, Vargas. Have you not beaten this yourself? It's definitely giving me a run for my money, but like I know I can do it. I want a new weapon for him. That's what I want. Wait, how much is Mezzo Forte? 1. Okay, well, I have 1, so we're gonna do Mezzo Forte.
A bit of violence, yes.
Keep my stance alive. Attack Verso! Please? Please attack Verso.
Here we go. Your turn to dance.
Good, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Let's spill some ink.
He's not quite at break. Let's extend Swift Stride. Extend Virtuose. Wait, did you go into stanceless? Oh, it undid the Virtuose because I was already in Virtuose. Dumb. So dumb. Bad setup. That's fine though. We'll break with him.
Break.
We have a charge. He got unstunned so quickly, but I guess because it was his turn. He's still on fire, so. Oh, you can break? You're getting close though. Not quite. Not quite. You have agile. I just want to build the break damage. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed the prompts. No. Oh, that ruined my potential so much. That was so bad.
Here we go.
You say I'm getting the parries now, but all it's gonna take is one bad parry. I can't tell if they're at breaking points, which bothers me. Yeah, they should break. They should break. Yes, there we go. Stop it! Why are you constantly... Ugh, it's because it's your turn. That's so annoying. You know, I'm pretty sure my channel rules say no backseating and no tips unless asked.
Let's carve a path.
It's alright, Dents. Generally, I like to figure out games for myself unless I ask. Sometimes I ask for help. Sometimes some games I'm very open to help, and I actually appreciate it because it helps me share the experience with everyone. But for the most part, I just like when people ask if I want a tip first. I might want to buff us up here. Because I can use Monaco to buff us up, and I can also use Verso to buff us up. She isn't virtuose. Let's see if we can get a mark. Wait, how much does it cost? 2. Yes, perfect. Marked.
A bit of violence, yes.
Break damage. Only got 1 perfect, so.
Your turn to dance.
Perfect. The fact that Verso is going against him is great. So much break damage out of this. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. And he's at pretty much halfway HP now. So now we get our break. Good roulette damage. Fantastic. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want.
Break.
The turn order is kind of what's screwing me over. I can swift stride to switch to virtuose.
On fire.
And then keep building up that break. Boom.
Incoming.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just need to hold on.
My turn.
I feel like we can do this.
Here we go.
That didn't feel like a freaking miss. That didn't feel like a miss. What a bummer.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Interesting that he's resistant to dark damage.
Try me.
I was so certain that wasn't gonna make it. The first one. Then I messed up the second one. 2/3 of the way. Two-thirds of the way. Yeah.
Careful now.
It is kind of lame. I set down my controller way too soon. I could have gone for per se there, but that's okay.
It likes you.
Perfect person to be attacking. Good target. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
Get ready.
I feel like my brain is starting to definitely get tired today, and my reaction speeds are getting slower, so I'm really hoping that I nail this.
Precision.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh! It finally worked out! No, but we don't have a gradient charge! No! Oh, that sucks. Powerful rush. Woo! Woo! The almighty mask with that Troubadour trumpet. Like, it was like rush, powerful, freaking shell. Like, dish out all the buffs. It gave Mile rush, and it gave her powerful. It gave shell and powerful on Monaco, and it gave shell and powerful on Verso. Hot dang, that was really powerful. That was awesome.
Let's carve a path.
Like, that was really, really sick.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, rush. I get my turn back. Okay, we're in Virtuos. I need 2 for press save. Okay, I got my mark. Perfect.
Strike.
There we go.
On me.
A bit of violence, yes.
We're in agile now. Place a second turn. Cost 0 AP. I mean, we might as well do damage. It also gives us 1 AP, so we're gonna do the punches again. Good stuff.
My turn.
Love it when roulette does work for me.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Perfect.
Time to hit big.
We're in defensive stance. Okay. We'll apply it burn.
Your turn to shine.
That was sick.
Violence, yes.
Can we break? He can break, but it's a very expensive skill. Can I do anything else? My buffs are not off yet, so let's just wait.
Blades sharp.
We are biding our time. I'm stanceless, but I don't really care. Breaking is just way too valuable right now. I can't not break it. 9,999 damage. Let's frickin' go, roulette. Let's go.
Here we go.
There he goes. The timing on him. Not being able to ever get his gradient attacks sucks. We're gonna need to buff up our party again. We just lost our buff. Are you no longer on fire?
Cut him down. Maximum damage. Here we go.
Careful now.
What? I jumped! Excuse me? I pressed the jump button! Dude, this is so annoying. Like, you can be perfect for the entirety of the fight. One mistake and it's over. Ah! No! Yeah, the issue is most of my gradient chargers I like basically physical damage, and physical damage she's like super resistant to, which is very annoying. Very annoying.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm not holding back, buddy. I'm not holding back.
You're outmatched.
That's heartbreaking. I feel like I'm doing really well, and then it's like one tiny mistake spells my doom. Oh! Okay, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Hey Magnus, how's it going? The limit until I uncap it. Magnus, since you're here, I probably am gonna win. Now that I've noticed that you're here. Let me see if Monaco has a different weapon. Nope. Monaco, huh? Was he weak to lights? I can't remember. Did he have a weakness to lights? Ain't no way in all caps. Guess there's no reason not to try. I swear I'm gonna have my revenge on this guy. It was resistant in the dark, but I don't know if you identify weak point in light. Might as well test it out. Yep. Might as well.
Time to lead.
It seems weak to all the elements, but maybe not darkness and lights, because they don't come across as elements. I can take only one shot now and try it out. It doesn't seem like it's weak to it, it's just like damage. But with a lot of AP, that could probably be powerful. I think I'm starting to mess up the timings. I think I've done this long enough that it's like, I'm jaded now.
Try me.
There's a point that the game doesn't respond. I tried to jump there and nothing came through. Unless I was so late that it's just like not gonna matter. Why are you running left, girl? Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just switch up the party composition, but I feel like it's working for us right now.
Monaco, get ready.
Like, it's not like this first three members can't synergize well with each other. I mean, it's clearly it's happening. I think what I don't have is I don't have Luminas on him, from what I can tell here.
My favorite part.
Yeah, I've had some good runs. He just sadly is like a one mistake it's over kind of enemy.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Watch out.
Alright, we're locking in.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah? I might have to replace my controller too. A lot of parrying. We're in defensive. No gradient charges. Oh, we could have broke them.
What lovely feet.
He has a 2. Courtier, crash. But I feel like I want to do Troubadour trumpets. Because that was so good when we had Almighty on, yeah? He can do the work. And he will do the work. He's gonna do the break.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, into Virtuose. What are you on? Agile? We might as well. Into Balanced. We have nothing that synergizes with Balance.
Please survive.
See, I was about to say, if one person dies, that's fine. Because we can actually revive them.
Time to end this.
But it does suck when it's a whole party. I'll revive them in a moment.
Here we go.
On me.
Nice. 9,999. Hey, buddy.
You behind.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.